Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and last time we were trying out the Solarian Operator, if I'm remembering his name correctly, which was our first ultra-rare character, so that was exciting stuff, and took a little while to get used to him, but it felt like once we started to understand how he worked, particularly with Invasion, we saw that when things are working out for us, that can be a very effective setup, so that was good. We got him all the way up to level 20, which was very nice. We have a lot of credits to redeem today, so lots of stuff for us to unlock, and that will perhaps influence who we go for with our next character, and also we'll take a look at the dailies. Want to take a quick peek, though, before we dive into that stuff, because there's a chance that this is about to reset in mere moments. No, okay, we have plenty of time. Don't worry. We have 14 hours. It's not going to take us that much time. But how's it going, everybody? In Core, how are you? How's it going? I have, for what it's worth, I don't think I've ever seen that message before. The stream streak, but that's pretty cool. What's up, Steelwolf? How are you? How goes it? We're pogging out with the Vorcha Pogs. Love to see it. Okay, so as I was saying, we reached level 20 last time with the Solarian Operator, and I think that means that we are now looking to move on to our next ultra-rare character. Don't know definitively which one we're going to go for just yet. We'll take a look at what the dailies are, and we'll also take a look at what the ranking is of each character, because that will also affect how many skill points we have available to us. That was one downside of the Solarian Operator was, yes, he was our highest ranking character, but at the same time, not a high enough rank to get all of his skill points, even though we reached level 20 with him. So at some point in time, we'll probably want to circle back to him. And some people were given some feedback on how we had set him up, and it seemed like we got close, but didn't quite do everything perfectly, optimally, which, obviously, for a character that we just tried out for the first time, is not terribly surprising. But yeah, so we'll see what the levels are of the characters after we open up, or the ranks of the characters are after we open up some more packs today. And we'll see also what is consistent with whatever the dailies are, and those will probably be the two primary determining factors. But we have a whole bunch of both credits and mission funds here. Which should be Lid Streams. I guess you make a decent point there. I mean, I do like the rhyme for it. And most of the time I am just saying lids rather than the full Lids Vids, but yeah, I don't know. Well, anyways, let's start with the ultra-rare weapon, because we do have ultra-rare weapon today, which is very nice, and we have, I think, just enough to get 3 of these. So fingers crossed for something nice here. And it's the Shorty, which we only fairly recently unlocked and fairly recently used, but I have heard some good things about it, and it seemed decent from what little time we've spent with it. And the Savoa, that obviously is a very high potential weapon, but it seems like we really want to get this up to the Siphon version, and that will make a particularly big difference for this weapon. But that gets us a little bit closer. Then the Valiant. I mean, it's a sniper, so you already know how I feel about it. Also, I mean, it's sort of a hybrid sniper assault rifle, but from what I recall people saying, it is much worse in Andromeda than it was in Mass Effect 3, and we've not yet used it in Andromeda, and, maybe that means not likely to make a point of doing it anytime soon. We'll see. Maybe we will test out a little bit of sniper stuff today, because that is definitely the weapon type that we've used the least of. So in that way, you could make the case that there's the most left to explore in that regard. And when it comes to our credits here, obviously we have, I think it might be the most we have ever had. If not, it's awfully close. And every time we get our credits up this high, I have to remind you all, do not set your expectations that we are going to have this number of credits every week. Usually 2 million thereabouts is my personal goal. So to get us up to 5 million is a nice privilege, but not something that I think we should come to expect on a weekly basis, but it's nice to have, and it means we can open up a whole bunch of expert packs here. And from last week, we got a little bit beyond halfway through the rare weapons, and that is sort of the primary thing that we are trying to max out at this stage, in addition, of course, to now getting more ranks on the ultra rare characters, now that we are starting to to use those. So we'll see what we get here. And we have just enough credits that I think we can get a little bit over 100 of these unlocked. So hopefully we'll find that by the time we have gone through all these, we will have acquired some very nice things, or at the very least, a very high quantity of half-decent things. And getting the Thawkin Concussive maxed out is nice. Not necessarily sure that's a weapon we're going to make a point of using all that often, but in general, of course, anytime we see ourselves maxing out those rares is encouraging. Means we're getting closer. But of course, it's primarily, it's mostly the ultra rares that we are interested in here, of course, because maxing out the rares is largely just a means to an end to get ourselves to the point where we are more quickly and efficiently unlocking those ultra rares. Ultra rares of the weapon and character variety, more so than of the consumable variety, but I appreciate the gesture, game. I appreciate the gesture, though I would prefer if those ultra rares were of characters and of weapons. Okay, there we go. We've not used the Ushir much. Did we? We might have tried it out briefly last week, and we had used it briefly a little bit before as well, but haven't really given it that much time. And it seems like that is sort of a hybrid pistol sniper. Ooh, no worries, Steelwolf. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, that is a very early start. Let's see, more ultra rare consumables. And as we're seeing here, I think most of our weapons of the rare variety are now a little bit beyond the 5, as we're seeing here with the Scorpion, although we still have, I think, a few ones that are lagging behind a bit. But for the most part, I think that, you know, across the entire range of rare weapons that we are a little bit beyond halfway at this stage. So we have a few that are maxed out. You know, we're probably on average at about rank 6, maybe rank 7 or 8 by the time we're done today, but I'm not sure that we're there yet, because as we're seeing here, there are still a few that are below rank 5. Tried actually a fair bit of the Equalizer last weekend. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I had seen some people take it, but I had not tried it at all myself and didn't really know what it was all about, but it was very high damage. Reminded me quite a bit of the Roserad, which is, of course, one of the best weapons. Just so happened that, in this case, it had very limited range. Checked which packs are better and came to the conclusion that the premium packs are the best when you buy them in quantity and when you have to get the characters... let's see. Unfortunately, it's cutting out the bottom of your message there, but when you have to get the characters N7 to rank, like the ultra rare characters to rank 20 and the siphon weapons, then it gets cut off, is what happens. But yeah, so basically, our approach has been, at this point, start off with the little packs, max out our commons. Once we've maxed out the and that was what, basic packs? Once we've maxed out the commons, use, I think they were called advanced packs, to max out the uncommons. Once we've done that, which we did a little while ago, we are now moving on to the expert packs in an effort to max out the rares. Okay, there's our first ultra rare character today. Let's see, hold on, now I can see the bottom of your message. Siphon weapons, then it's profitable to compare jumbo premium packs. Yeah, so we did a little bit of testing with the... Is that the name of the next one up? The premium pack? Yeah. So there's no difference between premium pack and jumbo premium pack for what it's worth. Because this gives 5 times as many items, but it's 5 times the cost of a normal premium pack. So these are functionally the same. This one's just quicker because you get 5 in one go. But we did a little bit of testing between expert pack and premium pack, and our sample size for expert packs is way larger than our sample size for premium packs, so it's not like it was a perfect experiment by any stretch. But it was not as if there was some overwhelming difference between premium packs and expert packs. So we were kind of, on the fence as to which one we wanted to do, and I think our conclusion, or at least our hunch, was let's stick with the expert packs, at least until we've maxed out the rares, and once we've done that, which we're getting somewhat close to doing, then we might switch over to premium packs once we're looking at just trying to target the ultra rares. So I see what you're saying, and I don't disagree, or at least I don't strongly disagree. So I think it's pretty close between the expert packs and the premium packs. And yeah, I think especially since obviously we get more volume when we're doing the expert packs, which I think is probably still a good thing for when we still have a very large number of rares. As I said, we're making good progress there. It's just that there are so many of them that volume does matter. Obviously, it helps when I've had a lot of time to earn a whole bunch of credits so we can open up a whole bunch of packs. So from a timing standpoint, in terms of how long it takes us to get through all the rares and all the ultra rares, that helps. That's not at that rate, that's not an efficiency question. That's just a raw volume question. So point taken. Okay, Naladin. Now up to rank 8. We've not tried this yet. That's potentially tied for our highest ultra rare weapon at this point now. If not, it's certainly number 2 or tied for number 2. Okay, trying to see if we can get a few more of these rares maxed out, but as we're seeing, there are still a fair number, even at this stage, that we need to make some progress on. Because it's one of those things where once you start maxing out a few of them, or we have maxed out a small number, but the more we start to max out, the fewer possible outcomes there are from these packs, and so you'll see the numbers increase on a specific weapon or a specific character more quickly in that way. So, okay, there we go. Shadow Bulwark is now maxed out. So in some ways, there's, a little bit of a... I don't know, feedback loop is not necessarily the right way to phrase it. That's not exactly correct, but you know what I mean. Technically, it is a little bit of a feedback loop, I guess. Positive feedback loop, that is. Is there such a thing as negative feedback loops? Yes, there are. You don't hear about them nearly as often, though. Lids, does that just mean feedback loops that make things happen in a bad way? No, it doesn't. It means feedback loops that make things remain constant rather than change more rapidly. Okay, Hesh Concussive now maxed out. I feel like we've seen that Hornet Siphon show up a bunch of times, so I'm surprised that that's not maxed out at this rate. Okay, another ultra rare. It's the Eagle, and that's a solid weapon, up to rank 5 now. But if anything, I mean, usually weapons are more of a big acquisition because there's just more of them, and since once they get maxed out, you have all the alternate versions as well, which means there's a whole lot more of them relative to characters. At the same time, in some ways, the characters are more time sensitive, at least for the next, or today and perhaps the next week or two, as we are likely in line to play a character that is not a high enough rank to be getting all the skill points for it. Avenger Siphon now extremely close. Equalizer Siphon, that is the version that we were using last week. Katana Bulwark is actually quite close. Don't feel like we had seen that earlier. Maybe we did and I just didn't take note of it, but right, Sandstorm Bulwark now maxed out. So this is what I mean. Once we start to get a few of them maxed out, which we're starting to see happen a little bit more, the rate at which they get maxed out should start to increase. Okay, Savoa once again, nice. Or at least the rate at which an individual one receives upgrades should increase because there are fewer possible outcomes, so the probability of seeing a specific outcome happen becomes more likely. That Scattershot Concussive getting close. That's... yeah, the Scattershot, and there's an Assault Rifle, a rare Assault Rifle of the Remnant variety that we haven't tried yet that I've seen some people use that I'm a little bit curious about. Okay, Human Kineticist, didn't we get this early on today as well? So I feel like she was one of our lower ranking ultra rare characters, but now she's at least up to 6. And we might end up using her if we were to have a biotic daily today, and we've not yet checked, so that may be in the cards for us. We'll have to see. The Nat Concussive getting very close. Another Ashir. Whoa, okay, so here's one of the laggards. We had seen a lot of stuff well above rank 5 in the 7, 8, 9, and obviously even 10 range, but that one still needs a lot of catching up. Phantom is a little bit behind as well. Okay, Sidewinder Concussive getting very close, but not quite there just yet. Same with Avenger Concussive. Okay, Avenger Concussive is now maxed out. And just a couple more here at this stage, I think. Halberd, I would love if we could just, never see that weapon again. Alright, last one. And we'll max out the Katana Bulwark. So, not a ton of ultra rares today, although we certainly maxed out several of the rares, so that's a good sign. And we'll see, of course, once we're done today, we'll probably look to open up several more, and we might be maxing out a few more in that case, because we do still have several more rares that are quite close. But let's take a look now at what the dailies are, because that may play a strong role in determining what we play today. So it's fire-based magma waves, it's bronze waves, so that means we could take any character for this. So I think what we'll do in this case is we'll go with whatever our highest ranking ultra rare character that we have not yet played is. The one exception being, I think we only have one tech-oriented character remaining, the Angara. Is it the Exemplar? Or is that one of the ones that we've already played? There's an Angara that is the only engineer we have remaining because, of course, last week we used the Solarian Operator. So if our highest ranking character is that Angara, I think we will deliberately take whatever our next highest ranking character is, because we're going to save that Angaran character for whenever we do happen to get a tech mastery or a tech points daily, which is not the case now. So let's just take a look then at what our highest ranking ultra rare character is. So yeah, this is the guy, yeah, the Exemplar. Okay, so he's rank 4. Let's take a look. Duelist is only 2. Avenger is 6. Kineticist is 6. Gladiator is 2. Exemplar 4. Batarian Vanguard 4. So when it's tied between Kineticist and Angara Avenger at 6, is that right? I think so. And I mean, that's kind of unfortunate, but there, in terms of the rank, but there you see, the Solarian Operator was a fair bit ahead of everyone else, and that still wasn't high enough rank for us to get all the levels, or all the skill points from him, even at level 20. So that's going to be, of course, even more noticeable as we go to characters that are even lower rank. I think what we ought to do is I think we probably ought to go Angara Avenger here, because with Sticky Grenade, Avenger Strike, I mean, I guess you could use this for combat dailies. Do we have someone who's better for that? Because I am thinking maybe we save the Kineticist for a day when we have a biotic daily. Although we do have the Krogan Gladiator who could do that as well. Okay, hold on. We are getting someone who is requesting that we join them, and as we are about to start actually playing some stuffs, then perhaps that is good timing, although we would ideally like to take a minute to spec out the character with the few skill points we have initially here. Let me just message this person to let them know that we are likely looking to spec a new character. One sec. Looking to spec a new character. Also, for what it's worth, my goodness, my right hand just fell asleep really badly. Okay. Pins and needles. Okay. Well, it looks like our friend here, Leopard Shark, was looking to do the Silver Apex mission hand-to-hand, which would give us extra melee damage. Which, I've actually, for what it's worth, I think the Angara Avenger can be a melee-oriented character. Obviously, this is, by some accounts, the best character in the entire game. So, I am excited to use this character. Is this the right time to do it? I mean, sure. Why not? So, let's see. Let's see. So, admittedly, though, I don't necessarily know what the optimal way to build this character is, because most notable thing in many ways is that this character has stealth grid, which means it is absolutely busted for, oh, it's remnant for melee stuff. That is unfortunate, because remnants, I have learned from experience playing the Krogan Vanguard that we played several months ago at this point, but that's really the only character we've had thus far that we've deliberately spec'd for melee, and trying to melee enemies that are oftentimes flying is very frustrating. But this character potentially could be melee, but the big thing is stealth grid, which means amazing for objectives on platinum difficulty, because you can just spam this and stay cloaked for basically the entire time. So that's definitely going to have to be a priority. Avenger Strike, I assume this is I'm pretty sure the only character that has this. Jaal does in the campaign, so obviously I have some experience with it there, and it is an ability for Mass Effect 3 as well, although I've never used it myself in Andromeda. It is one of my favorite abilities in Mass Effect 3. Oh, technically it's called, what is it? Shadow Strike? Now I'm messing it up, and now I'm just, messing it up in my head, but, yeah, Shadow Strike, right? In Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2 as well. So, definitely want to prioritize the stealth grid. The thing is, Sticky Grenade can potentially give us some grenade capacity, or maybe it comes from our passive. Can we get a universal power cell here? Yeah, +1 to all power cell capacities. So, that, I think, is one of the key things, because that means you can get more grenade capacity total relative to the Huntress, who has been my go-to character across the board, especially on Plat difficulty. So this character has the potential to do the same things that the Huntress does, but better. My understanding is that the key difference there is that the Huntress has throw and lance, which can detonate combos, whereas I don't think this character is going to be as good for combos, but better in terms of just pure upfront power damage. So I think we should probably still go for early stealth grid action. Power cell capacity, effect radius, I think you have to go power cell capacity. As much as the radius is nice for cloaking teammates, which you can at times use as a bit of a gimmick to farm up some points with this skill, because it does give points depending on how many teammates you cloak, the capacity is just, too much convenience to, or too much utility for the platinum objectives in particular to overlook, I think. So let's do that. Boost shield regeneration of all cloaked targets. I mean, for the most part, when you're cloaked, you don't want to get hit. So the shield regeneration, I mean, yes, regeneration delay reduction, if you took damage, means you'll start healing more quickly, but for the most part, I think it's not as big of a concern, because you're getting yourself out of harm's way when you do this in the first place. So I think you just go for the duration, because once again, that means it's easier to power through objectives. Okay, and that's almost all of our points right there. And this is where the difference between us not being a maximum rank character comes in, or maybe it's rank 10 where you get all the starting skill points. We, for other characters, would have had a lot of skill points still to invest, even as a level 1. Not so much the case here. So maybe we just throw a point into our defenses so we aren't dying as often. It means we've almost nothing going offensively right now, except for level 1 Sticky Grenade and Avenger Strike. Let's just take a quick look here. Cloak before swiftly repositioning for a deadly strike from behind. Nothing personnel kid. This power is considered a melee attack, which is why this character could be particularly good for this Apex mission, although I don't necessarily think that we're going to be doing a whole lot of this when it's still just level 1 and we're still quite weak. So let's confirm this, though. I think what we've done thus far is fairly safe. Then maybe we will take a shotgun and at least set it up so that we have the option of going the melee route. The Piranha is certainly our highest level, and in some regards our most effective of the shotguns. We did just get an additional level on the Shorty, though. We could consider taking that. Crusader, best for long range. The Dawn we've used a little bit, not a lot. Curious weight-wise where these put us. Shorty is very heavy. Piranha is probably going to be the lightest just because it's the highest level, although maybe not. It's only -1 to the cooldown. Crusader is lighter still. Wow. That surprises me a bit. Dawn, also light, comparatively speaking. Okay. I think at least initially, let's choose something that's fairly familiar, like the Piranha. Since we are taking a character for the first time, let's keep some of the variables consistent. Let's go pure damage, I guess. Usually you'd like to take accuracy on this. We could potentially take melee if we're trying to do a bit more of that for this Apex mission in particular. think you just go the pure melee. Those other stats that we would be sacrificing in exchange for higher melee it's not great things to compromise on. Okay, so then we could go for grenade capacity, which would mean even more of the stealth grids, although I'm not really sure that's necessary. We could go shock trooper, maybe a little bit of both. I was gonna say otherwise something defensive. Okay, looks like these people are ready to go though. Let's throw on a quick XP booster, because it is silver, which usually we might not be so keen on doing for our very first match with a character. But it does mean it's worth a little bit more experience, and it is the Apex, which means it's worth a little bit more experience for that reason as well. So let's see. In some ways, this is the character that you could make the case I have been most highly anticipating, or at least really wanted to get a stealth grid character, and the Huntress has been my go-to, as I was saying, and that has been and remains a really strong character for me. But I mean, if this is potentially strong enough to compete with that, then that's saying something. So that is exciting.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
Prepare for your death.
Okay, so we have 2 of the sticky grenades, that means. Here's the stealth grid. It should be pretty familiar. Okay, let's try this. The Avenger strike, which is not enough to one-shot the basic enemies. It's almost enough, but not quite. And these observers are why this is not going to be the easiest thing to melee people, although Avenger strike might be able to still hit them. Let's try it out right now. It can. Again, not enough damage to one-shot them, which I think is, ideally where we'd be with that, but still time to level up the Avenger Strike. Granted, I don't really know how much of a priority we want to put on that. As I was saying, I think the stealth grid is obvious that we want to prioritize that. See, our base melee is probably not bad, but this is a character that you could potentially spec to be a dedicated melee character because you have that Avenger Strike, which counts as a melee ability, and you have, I think, what may be a relatively high base damage melee, and I think I was questioning, wondering, maybe even as recently as last week, or probably a week before that when we were doing the Batarian Scrapper, or whatever that was, wondering, do the different melees of different characters have different base damages? Because, as we see, I mean, this is not the best example, but this is a better example. Some characters have different standard melee attacks. Like, this is the first character we've seen has this little dagger attacker. Maybe the other Angara that we played can do this as well with their melee. But other people, they'll use an Omni Blade. The base humans will use an Omni Blade and stab people with that. We have the Batarian Gauntlet on the Batarians, and Krogan headbutts and what have you, and point being, people have told me that, yes, there is a big difference between the base damage of different types of characters. So it may be that this character's melee is good in terms of just base damage. So that could be another reason, in addition to the whole spec melee damage, and you're also supporting Avenger Strike. And those could all be reasons why this is a character that you could make a dedicated melee character. The question there, though, is that worth it? Because there's potentially a pretty big opportunity cost, since this is also a character who can scale very well into Platinum. So, do you want to focus on melee, or are you better served? That might not be the most reliable thing in Platinum. So are you better served potentially focusing on stealth grid, and I guess sticky grenade it's very solid. I would say that's probably a much safer setup for Platinum based on experience with the Solarian Infiltrator, because sticky grenade as a grenade does not break cloak, which is very convenient when you're cloaked inside an objective, because that means you can remain cloaked, remain invisible, and still take out enemies who are sneaking up on the hacks or the uploads, which is otherwise something that is very difficult to do, because for basically any other character, you're gonna have to break your cloak to do that, unless the one exception, one of the few exceptions at least, is to use your missiles, which obviously, they don't break cloak, but obviously you have a very limited variety of those, and especially on the higher difficulties, it's not nearly as effective. Okay, so well, here is one of those objectives that we theoretically are quite good at doing. If I could get over this ledge, that is.
Shadows hiding.
So if that guy had hung out in this area, we could have thrown a sticky grenade or two at him without breaking our cloak, and as I was saying, that's sort of the use case for it. Now, it would help if I could hit the enemies with the sticky grenade, which admittedly, on any character, is difficult for the observers, since it's, the grenades don't exactly go exactly where the reticle is pointed. It's usually a little bit lower than that. So you have to kind of estimate how much grenade drop you're gonna have, which is not always the easiest thing to do, especially if the floating enemy is moving.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, so we can cloak our teammates.
Almost done.
Not that that's gonna make a huge difference anymore, but that was, as we were saying before, you know, potentially a case to be made for taking the radius on the stealth grid, but I don't think it's a very strong case.
Upload complete. Well done, team.
Oh, I really thought that they'd already finished that level. I didn't realize that that was still going. You know, like if usually you just have a dedicated infiltrator who is the one who is doing the objective stuff. Occasionally, mostly in cases of emergency, if you have multiple people who are trying to do it simultaneously inside a hack, inside an upload, and you want to have them all close, then you could just have them all cluster close to the stealth grid user, and
Enemies incoming.
the radius doesn't matter if they're right next to you. You're going to have enough radius to get them all in that case. Sure, it makes it a little bit easier, a little bit more convenient, but you know, I don't think that's a major concern. So yeah, I think if we're just thinking about what the plan is in terms of Avenger Strike versus Sticky Grenade as the second skill that we want to prioritize after the Stealth Grid, I think I am leaning toward the Sticky Grenade. It is, as we were saying, very useful for the objectives. The burst damage potential that it has is huge, as we would potentially be able to demonstrate if we had spec'd into it at this stage. By cloaking, you get the damage bonus, except I don't remember how much the damage bonus is for Stealth Grid versus normal cloak. But I assume there's still a non-zero damage bonus. I have to double check. And then that's active for all the sticky grenades. The sticky grenade has huge base damage to begin with. It's the radius more than anything that is lacking. What's up, Makovich? How's it going? How are you doing? Not at the moment, just because this was my first match, and someone had, as soon as I started up, sent. Oh, who's doing? You're doing this. As soon as I had started up, somebody sent me an invite for a match. Don't know if we're gonna get there. Oh, we will. But yes, we will potentially look to get in there soon, because at the moment we have one of our amigos. Leopard Shark here was the one who sent us the invite, whereas these other two people are random people who we... I mean, I think I've had a match or two with this Mudkip Lear person before, but... Otherwise, and maybe this other person as well, but you know, we don't really know them. We don't have any ties to them. No reason to feel obligated to continue to play with them. Gonna continue to mess with this destroyer? I mean, I guess. Punched it to death. That was a great opportunity to do that. I'm ashamed that we didn't choose to go that route. By punch, of course, I mean stab in the back. Well, we're gonna have to make do with this. mean, that damage is not bad. That's the second strongest enemy type. We dealt like 2/3 damage with one hit. So yeah, we're doing the Silver Apex right now. It happens to be the mission that this person invited us to take part in. This is our first match ever with the Angara Avenger. We were just talking a little bit about what our plans might be to set this character up. And, you know, I'm sure that, especially because this character is very popular, I'm sure that was tempted and will continue to try to punch this to death. Success. Worth it. Confirmed. Yeah, I've definitely seen the Mudkip person before. I mean, the name certainly stands out. Does Mudkip learn Leer? That was the question I was asking myself when I first saw this person. I was like, great name, love the Pokemon reference. Does Mudkip actually learn Leer? Because if not, then that makes me sad.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Okay, this is theoretically another objective that we are not bad at. Yeah, so I'm sure that lots of people have lots of different ideas for how to build this character, and you know, there may be an established, quote-unquote, correct way to do it, although I think there are multiple different choices because, as we were saying, you could potentially go the melee route or more the grenade route.
One problem gone.
But I think I'm leaning toward the grenade route, which admittedly is a little bit less unique, because that means we'll probably play pretty similarly to how we play the Solarian Infiltrator, because it's Cloak plus the Sea Grenade. It's just that, in this case, rather than normal Cloak, it's Stealth Grid, which is obviously preferable, but there are a few smaller differences there as well. We do have the Avenger Strike. You know, if we keep it on level 1, I don't know how often we'll actually be using it at higher difficulties. No Mudkip! Okay. Press the cloak button like 3 times at this point. There we go. That was very confusing. And almost meant that we were unable to get there in time. That was close. Alright, let's go find someone to stab in the back. How about this destroyer? What could possibly go wrong? I don't even know what we can. Got an assembler there, apparently. Okay. We'll take it, I guess.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. It must be done. It must be done. We did it! Was that the last enemy? That was.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
And for what it's worth, Leopard Shark, actually, this person who had invited us to this match, he's in the Discord, so we might be able to get him in here.
I'm unprotected.
Maybe that's the best course of action. Get the best of both worlds. Don't have to break off from the person who had invited us to this group, and we can still open up the doors to other people in Discord as well. Yeah, because, like, I mean, this is silver with extra melee damage from the Apex, and we're still not, I mean, it's half decent damage against observers, which are sort of mid-level enemies, but it's hard to build around, or hard to prioritize a skill that doesn't have more damage than that. If we did level it up, I'm sure we could get it to the point where it'd be quite nice, but again, the question is just, is that worth doing? I feel like it'd be fun. So, in a vacuum, or well, not so much in a vacuum, as much as just from a pure entertainment standpoint, that might actually be my preference. But in terms of scaling this character into platinum, which seems like something that we ought to at least try to do for a character that is as powerful as this, I feel like we should at least attempt to do the grenade route, because I think that's going to be more effective. A very long time to get that Avenger strike off, which made me wonder if it was even going to have the desired effect. They don't have our grenade throwing follow-through lead to us jumping out of the arena, out of the extraction. I saw that as well. Some other group playing Andromeda Turbo, and I assume that's a mod that, I don't know, I'm guessing it makes the enemies faster. Other than that, I don't know. A mudkip, look at this, leading the way. We definitely will not be. But, I mean, for our first time on this character, and for, you know, being a level 1 in a silver match, not bad. And we only died once when we deliberately made a point of punching a destroyer to death, so, you know, basically only died when we were absolutely asking for it, so that seems nice. Okay, bump it up to the gold apex. One sec. I'm gonna message Leopard Shark and say that I'm gonna jump into Discord, and maybe that can convince him to do the same. I'm gonna jump into Discord. Okay. I'm now in Discord. I admittedly would kind of actually like if maybe, and you know, well, not that I want one of these pugs to leave, but we would suddenly have room for people if that were to be the case. We could then get you in here, Makovich, which would be nice. Okay. So we could max out Stealth Grid with either movement speed while cloaked or a lot of damage for all cloaked targets. The tricky thing with this is that if you fire your weapon or if you use Avenger Strike, then you are going to break the cloak. So you'd only be able to use this once. However, if you spam grenades, you will not break the cloak, which means you could get that 40% power damage several times, which does sound pretty sweet. Now remind me, okay, so even before we get this upgrade, we still have 30% power damage, 50% melee damage. Okay, so we already had some damage, but I think this is pretty clearly what you want to go for. Yes, this is useful for, a little bit useful for pizza delivery, but that's usually not something that you are absolutely desperate to get extra speed on, because that's arguably the easiest objective. Yeah, you know, running to devices, being a little bit faster for that, that's not a terrible thing either. General mobility, sure, but it's hard to turn down 40% damage. So I think, assuming that we are truly building to be a grenade-based build, that this is definitely the way we would want to go. And maybe that means we want to start taking more points in the sticky grenade, because then we can get the extra capacity. Okay, let me get Leopard Shark in. And then, yeah, hopefully if someone else drops out, Makovich, we can get you in then. Let me get Leopard Shark in. Hey, Leopard Shark, how's it going?
Hello.
How are you?
Can you hear me? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Good.
I'm just trying the Angara Avenger for the very first time. That was the first match I've ever used with that character.
Oh, she's the best. She's the best for melee in the whole game, I think, and for obviously for stealth grid.
That's the thing that I'm debating between prioritizing melee versus prioritizing sticky grenades, because I feel like sticky grenades would scale better into platinum, because you can just spam them while you have stealth grid active, and obviously with stealth grid you can spam that to power through objectives. but I feel like the Avenger Strike and melee in general might be more fun. But might not be as scalable to platinum. So I'm of two minds.
My opinion is that the Avenger Strike and melee is superior to sticky grenades in platinum. That's my opinion. There might be some who disagree, but that's what I've spec'd her for, and I use her for melee. Like it is fun, but it's also effective. I think it's really effective against armor, like berserkers.
Ooh, I do hate berserkers, so taking them out more
they
quickly.
need to go down, and they're very resistant to sticky grenades. So that's one way that.
Oh, wait, in what way?
Melee is better.
Is there some way they're...
I think armor is resistant to, like, explosive things.
Really? That's
like
a thing?
Combat skills. I think so. Or is it shields? I don't know. Actually, you can spec it so it is more effective against armor or shields. I think it depends. It depends on how you do it, I guess.
I think I would go the armor damage there, probably specifically for berserkers.
Yeah, they are so annoying. But the melee is inherently, in her melee, I think specifically has a bonus against armor.
Oh. You're just making this decision more difficult.
I'm sorry. You make a choice from your heart. We're doing a gold match, so you can always respec her.
Okay, wait, what is
You should try both. You should try both ways. Do it one way, then do it the other way.
Okay. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough.
For hyper shields, you might be better off with the grenades because you want to be careful.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stick with grenades for the time being then.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll throw... Guess that 1 point in weapons damage is... who needs weapons damage? Not necessary.
Yeah, she doesn't need the weapons as much. Sometimes it's helpful, but...
Okay.
Melee is better.
I think I am going to stick with this then. Oh, let me throw on an XP booster, though. Just to expedite
this one should be giving you some pretty good XP compared to the last one.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good then.
Sweet.
And I didn't even check survivability-wise how she stacks up in terms of... Like, I might have put 1 point into defenses for that first match, but the only time I died was when I deliberately made a point of punching a destroyer to death. So that was my own doing. So
yes, that was intentional.
I feel like that's a decent sign. If on my first match with her on silver, didn't really die at all. Besides when I, voluntarily did that.
Great survivability. Like I almost am exclusively using her for 1 life to live.
Okay.
On platinum.
Okay.
Very good at surviving.
You could potentially make the case for dropping a passive of some variety, either defensively or offensively, so you could do more melee stuff and more grenade stuff. But I don't know.
So her defense is really nice because it lets her regenerate health really like way higher than others.
Mm-hmm.
So she can like just naturally on her own get up to like 3/4, I feel like.
Feels like her melee is very quick. I don't know pure base damage wise, but in terms of speed, it feels fast.
Yeah, I think that like each per hit it might be lower than others, like the Krogan Gladiator, for example, but it goes quick, so you can feel a lot of it.
Granted, here I was deliberately taking the grenade setup because we were saying that might be better in gold for hyper shields, and yet I've almost exclusively been trying to stab enemies in this match.
Well, you should be okay. You should be okay. At least it's, you got plenty of, we can revive you, don't worry. Not that you die. And the thing is, like, just do Avenger Strike, and then you can do Stealth Grid, and you'll live.
That's a good point. I was using it mostly as an entry strategy, but that is also an exit strategy.
Yes, you can use Avenger Strike to escape or to surprise attack. It's so good, and it counts. So all the bonuses for powers, they don't really help that one. It's melee that helps it. That's a
Power
kind of a
damage doesn't
weird
affect it
thing.
at all?
So, the answer to that, I am pretty sure, is no, it doesn't. Combat damage does not boost it.
Okay.
It counts as a combat power, but it's a weird one. I don't know if it's actually it's a glitch or something, but it's melee that buffs it.
That's...
So if you get a booster there, it'll give it more damage.
Because if it counted as both melee and a combat power, then I think that means that Stealth Grade would buff it in 2 different ways simultaneously.
It might. It might. I don't know if it stacks, though.
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is that might be a reason why, that might be the reason why it is not considered a combat skill, because otherwise it would just scale so well that maybe
It would
for
be
balance
overpowered.
reasons.
It's already a little overpowered, though.
I think it was something like 50% melee damage for Stealth Grade and 40% power, or something along those lines. So
that sounds
both
right.
those count, then
Right.
90?
Yeah, that would be huge.
That seems insane.
Yeah, the only power that she does damage with, I guess, that counts as a power is the sticky grenades.
Okay.
Which is right. Significant damage can be done with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Intel says the cat left genetic surveying devices in your area.
So the one
with
thing
blind
it does count, so like if there's a daily challenge that's for combat mastery, it does count for that.
Okay. It's
So
mostly just a question
it
of
does count.
damage
Yeah.
scaling.
tech shutdown.
That's what
Yes,
we're wondering.
right.
Okay.
So the points scored to count as combat points, I think, but it's affected by the melee
Okay.
boosters.
Enemy tech shutdown.
Don't punch me. I'm the one doing the punching. Oh, what? I totally...
No worries.
I thought
I got
that
you.
we had done all of the objectives, and I was thinking to myself, that seemed really quick. We definitely did that much faster than I expected.
One more left.
Then I just looked over. Oh, wait, no, we're nowhere near done. My bad.
Halfway. Halfway's pretty close. Oh, you got that. All right, good. Oh, I might die here.
All enemy devices shut
Nope.
down. Good job.
There we go. First sticky grenades of the match, and it's the end of wave 3.
Teammate injured.
Yo, I'm on my way.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Next one's on me.
Do you know if during the Avenger Strike animation, while you are in the process of getting over to the enemy, is it possible to take damage? Like, can you
No.
get killed while you're in the process of...
It's got iframes there.
Okay,
I don't think so. It's like a way to get out of danger really fast.
okay. I
But
asked
then,
because...
it doesn't last very long, but...
Okay.
Did that happen? Did you take damage?
I haven't noticed yet for Andromeda, but in Mass
okay.
Effect 2 it has iframes for basically the entire time for Kasumi. Mass Effect 3 it does not have many, if any,
it
iframes.
Definitely takes them a lot away. I remember that. They really nerfed the cloak.
I mean, I love it in Mass Effect 3 still, but I could not tell you how many times I died because I did not get the iframes.
Yeah, they're hard. And even in this game, they're pretty limited.
Okay.
But they're definitely there. Like, she won't die like in the process of going to the enemy.
Right, you have to jump off the edge of the map to do that.
My shield, have fallen.
Yeah, that might do it.
Squad member
Mistakes were
down.
made.
I will help. Next one's on me.
curious, it would let me... No, it doesn't let me Avenger strike through walls or...
Sort of. You sort of can, but it depends. It depends. If they're just barely beyond the wall, you can sort of do it.
Okay, I was trying through this see-through wall over here in the middle of the map.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't work, I don't think. But okay, I think Avenger Strike is easier to target them. It's more forgiving with targeting than charge.
Okay, interesting.
I'm pretty certain that's the case. It doesn't let you go if they're like in a weird spot, like on top of one of these crates. Doesn't let you do it then.
Okay.
But it does let you do it like if they're just past the wall.
Okay. As for people who are currently hanging out in the waiting room, at the moment we have a full lobby. I don't know how long these, I'm in here in Discord at the moment, that's for sure. These other two are random peoples, but I don't know how long they might be sticking around for, and once they do drop out, I can potentially look to get you guys in. This was a bad idea. Stealth grid, flee!
Ah, see, it works.
Excuse me, sir, please wait your turn. Okay, this will be an interesting test.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge.
I might just join you here on seat.
Sounds good. I'll take care of this guy.
Squad member down.
Get our buddy here.
Theoretically, I was thinking that this was the use case for not quite quick enough on it. The use case for the sticky grenade was basically during objectives you can spam it and remain cloaked, so that it's.
Didn't get to him in time. Oh, I'm coming back, Lids.
Okay, thanks.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'm beholden.
He's down. I can stay here if you want to go get him.
Okay, I'll go for it.
All right.
He's down below, I take it.
Yep, he is.
Fragment upload.
I will help.
Squad member down.
Nice.
Oh, no, never mind. I will not get
He's all
him.
right.
Nearly through.
Is this person a huntress? Does this person need me to be cloaking them? I'm not sure that they do.
Upload
But,
complete. Good
oh
job,
well.
Apex. Almost done.
Well, it's appreciated anyway, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. We'll shout a strike to help get there.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, another. God.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I can't think of anything.
It turned out just fine. I've got the invisible bug. Could you cloak me next time you get a chance?
Oh, yep, 1 second. Out of grids right now. There we go. Where are
Oh,
we at?
I'm right behind you. Right behind you. Thank you.
No problem.
Good. Stay sharp.
Well fought.
casualty.
Ascendant!
Oh, hello, enemy who spawned right next to me. Ow.
Protected!
Oh, this is no okay. I guess that works. Character really does not want to walk up to this invisible enemy right now. No matter how hard I try to direct them straight at it. Seconds. I got this
I
one.
will help.
All right.
Just what I need.
Oh, the fiend. Oh no.
Where are you?
Couldn't save him.
Squad member down.
I will help.
All right, coming in fast. All right.
That's how Apex gets it done.
Nice.
Come on, Hulk.
Not bad. Not bad. What do you think we should do for the next mission?
I'm potentially up for almost anything. I'm probably not ready for plat on this character yet, I would think, although I was still low level on gold and it felt fine. I mean, I was just
you did
running
fine.
around meleeing people, so
Yeah.
if I took it a little more seriously, it might have been able to contribute a little bit more, but if we were to do plat.
Okay, we have a space open. Maybe we can get somebody to join us.
Okay, 1 second, because I do think we have on the Discord side a couple people, maybe? There were a couple people in the waiting room, supposedly, once upon a time. Those people may have since left, but we do theoretically have room in the lobby if anyone is interested. We may be looking to bump things up, or, you know, whatever you're interested in. I'm not necessarily sure. Oh, it is one life to live today. Okay.
It's all right. I'm not gonna be the kineticist. We don't have to do this one. We could do like here's what we could do. We could do so the daily is magma and bronze, but instead of bronze, we could do a platinum or a gold.
Yeah, I've not.
And then it wouldn't be one life to live.
Mm-hmm. That might be best. Okay, I think we can get one more person in from chat. And Malkovich, if you want to jump into Discord in the waiting room, we can get you in now.
Yeah, right now it's set for the one life to live daily. Hey, there he is. Nice.
All right, sweet. So yeah, that I think maybe a standard platinum match I might just barely be able to do on this character at level 8, but probably not one life to live, at least until I've invested a few more skill points.
That's fair.
The question still remains between the sticky grenade versus the melee, because despite it choosing sticky grenade for levels, I did 90% melee for that match.
It's fun. It is definitely fun. For one life to live, it is harder.
Yeah.
You don't want to be very close with them. I even use a sniper rifle on this one with the Avenger because I want to stay as far away from the enemies as possible.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Okay, I'm further investing in the sticky grenades, so that's all the more
Yeah,
reason.
That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, definitely the melee is not for every match. Like Glassjaw, you definitely don't want to
Oh,
be
goodness.
too close to anybody.
Yeah. Okay. So I could throw a cyclonic on just to try to not die quite as often. Otherwise,
Oh, are you gonna go for it with the Avenger? All right, man,
I
you got
mean,
this.
I could.
Why not? Why not?
I
Why
mean,
not?
theoretically, at least hacks and upload shouldn't be the problem. In
That's
terms
true.
of, boss would probably be the one that I'm least helpful with in that case.
That is a hard one on One Life because it's hard. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit tricky, but we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, and
Hopefully.
I could still chuck a bunch of sticky grenades at bosses.
And
My weapon
yeah, I'll
damage is
do
gonna
the
be
same
bad,
thing.
but
So I could go with I could go like Juggernaut, so we could have a tank / cannon.
I'm not sure how much I trust myself to be the. Oh, well, Malkovich is also being an infiltrator.
Let's
So
all be stealth to be safe. We'll be safe.
okay,
This will be This will be all right.
I'm gonna not take the piranha because that feels like that is too risky.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
What am I gonna take instead?
Shadow's pretty good.
I have
Aw.
not used that at all. The shadow.
Yeah. It's like the paw, except it's got longer range and less of a clip size.
Okay. I'll be honest. I know the paw does theoretically have a range limitation. Very rarely, if ever, have I actually noticed that be.
It's still pretty
hindrance.
long. Yeah, yeah, it's overpowered.
I do
Bulwark
have-
weapon would be a pretty good choice too.
I do have both the Shadow Bulwark and Siphon. I could. How heavy is this weapon?
Eventually, she should be able to carry both. She has a huge weight limit. It's like, what is it on mine? It's gotta be like,
Let's see.
50 or 60 even, I want to say.
Is this like the... Wait, hold on. I've so
It's a
rarely,
beam
if ever,
weapon.
used snipers. I need
It's a
to
beam weapon.
familiarize myself with what does that mean in terms of which mods are useful.
Oh, you'll want anything with the barrel to increase the damage, and the scope is good, I guess, for the shadow. What else is there? There's no.
Wait, wow. There seems like there's
the
so
mods
many
are limited.
fewer mods. Yeah.
So because I think it's because right, there's it doesn't have a receiver. That's what you cannot use on it.
Okay.
But it can use you could reduce the weight, and then there's the scope, I think.
Okay.
So the damage, you want to do anything with extra damage, and then probably the scope, I would say. Unless it's overweight and you could reduce it a little bit.
It's just barely underweight. Although if I
Nice.
were to reduce the weight, I could potentially take a secondary weapon, which, seeing as how this is my first time using this weapon on One Life to Live Platinum, I'm a little tempted to throw on something as a safety net in case I need something more familiar.
Good idea. Plus, if you go overweight, it would only affect Avenger Strike,
True.
which you don't really want to be using too much, except to escape.
Yeah, that might, if anything, be a good thing to make me not be tempted to use it as often. What if I mean, there's my way to bail myself out. Surprised that penalty is not higher for this. Okay, and I think, given the circumstances, that I will use something like Stronghold, be a little more defensive.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And I'm gonna throw on a cyclonic because otherwise I'm a little concerned.
Plus, it's remnant in there, right? The destroyers are quite irritating.
Okay, let me
She's
know.
not as good against the remnant, I don't think.
Makovich, if you want to get into Discord, let me know. We can get you in from the waiting room if you'd like. Otherwise, I mean, we can give this one life to live a shot. Fingers crossed.
We have a chance. I think we can do it.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. Alright. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess if not, we'll have to try again.
Yeah, or we can, we can scale down to a normal plat and... I mean, at least for me, yeah, get some more levels, but...
Just be cautious is all.
Yeah, that is not usually my strength.
That's all right. You've got stealth grid to get you out of it.
This is true. Spam stealth grid.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move.
Right,
Be
Ramnik
ready.
said, okay.
This is what I prayed for.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does not have huge clip size. This is good to know. Did I end up going the siphon route or did I end up going the bulwark route? I don't remember. Whoa!
My shields have fallen.
That was close. Just forget the sticky grenades. How's the damage on the sticky grenades?
Pretty good against the oddies.
Roger! Hide!
Thing for me is that I'm very used to having stealth grid and using paw plus disruptor to stun enemies so that the brief on the hunter specifically. So my strategy is basically be invisible, and then on the brief times when I'm not invisible, I am hopefully going to stun enemies fairly quickly. So there's not much time in which I'm actually susceptible to getting hit. I did not take disruptor this time.
Near the end of the evolution for Avenger Strike, it can stun them just by Avenger striking them.
Okay.
It's a great one to choose.
That does sound tempting. Careful. Yeah, I definitely took the bulwark, not the siphon, which may or may not have been the way to go, based on how I've not spent a lot of time next to teammates. I have spent a lot of time with a fraction of health.
I'm with you. I'm with you. But look how it regenerates for her. It's a pretty good regenerating for health.
That hurt them. Be ready.
We triumph.
Okay, I was careful about that one.
Yeah.
I was pretty confident it was going to be enough to take it out.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Alright, so theoretically we're all infiltrators, so this should... No, I'm not gonna finish
We
that
should
sentence.
definitely not all go in there at once. I will try to pull him up from here.
Okay.
Protect yourself.
It's not a bad spot though, so we should be all right.
Yeah, just a couple nullifiers.
try to pull it this other way.
Shadows hiding.
Are the nullifiers bothering you?
They're not
He's
too
just
bad.
right outside.
They keep
He's not
missing.
even. He's not even in there.
Okay, well now there's an Audi. His Wiz being annoying, but hold on.
Okay, I'll get him.
Sticky grenade.
Oh, yep, that's a good spot. Okay, there's a destroyer. We really don't want the destroyer to come in there.
And now out of the stealth breeze. Oh, that's not what I meant to. I meant to sticky grenade. Mistakes were made. Who is still in? It's another
Alright.
Audi.
Yeah, we need to not be shooting at him.
Oh, there's the destroyer you were talking about. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, looking pretty good. Let me see if I can get him to come up here.
Okay, he's doing something.
Well done.
There we go.
Got the data.
Nice job. Still have everybody alive.
I am just not gonna say anything. I did not do that. That was supposed to be a secret grenade as well. That's not as much damage as I might have hoped that would be.
What was it on? What was it against?
Nullifier?
Oh yeah, they're pretty resistant to grenades. I think once if you choose the way to do more damage to armor, it helps a lot.
Yeah, I think I need one more level before I get that.
I have mine at level 1. I left it at level 1, and it does pretty good damage to like health enemies.
I think my goal is to make it so that I can be cloaked, spam sticky grenades, and still be able to get rid of some berserkers or other somewhat big enemies while in an objective without having to break cloak.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know how
pretty tricky.
realistic that is.
It's easier to like try to trick them into running away from you,
Yeah.
and then come back. Because berserkers have so much. They have so much health,
It's insane.
and they regenerate it. It's really-
Yeah. I'm asking for trouble with this destroyer for what it's worth.
Well, at least we're almost done with the round.
Nice job, Apex. Keep
There
it
we
going.
go. Enemies incoming.
Move quickly.
I assume that the shadow has a headshot damage multiplier.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Definitely. There's a concussive variant of it as well, which that means that it can hit headshots. Very accurate.
Well, maybe in someone else's hands.
Well, I mean, of course, yeah, not perfect, but it goes where you tell it to go.
Flatlines.
Uh-oh. It's our first death, right?
Well, unfortunately, we had one at round 1, but I think they were AFK for a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that damage is lackluster on the nullifiers for sure.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them nullifiers.
Let's test berserker damage. Not much better. Okay, this is asking for trouble.
My shield.
Careful around there, those berserkers are...
Yeah, I don't trust those berserkers.
and then there's the destroyers as well. The destroyers and the
here.
berserker combo. If you get stunned, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Destroyer, be prepared.
Try this. Other question that
I'm reading
Uh-oh.
a flatline.
I will help.
that I suspect I know the answer to, but Does it have a damage penalty when you are not scoped in, like other sniper rifles?
Shadows hidden.
I assume that to be true.
You get a little penalty.
Okay. I admittedly have not been making the best habit of always being scoped in. Can I use it? Oh, this is a bad place.
Where are you? I'm gonna come try to get closer to you.
Up. Top. Except,
Alright, I
as
see.
soon as I say that, I'm going down to try to finish off the
No,
sharpshooters running away from me.
Yeah, we want to try to stay sort of together, but to get the bulwark benefits.
Oh, true.
High ground is pretty good in this map too. Oh, here they come. I'm getting out of there. That's a dangerous area there.
I agree.
I'm at spawn now.
Okay, I'm going back to the platform
Yeah, good
in the
call.
back.
Try to stay safe.
Nothing over here, though.
Okay, that's okay. Let them
Yes,
come
maybe
back.
not a terrible thing.
Yeah. They're up on... Okay, there's a nullifier on the roof. Okay, they're coming back.
Oh, another nullifier on the roof.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there, potentially,
Okay.
maybe.
Berserker...
Okay, nullifier on the roof is dead. As in,
The destroyer
nullifier
is
number two.
inside that little house there. He's indoors.
In the middle? Oh, there's one on the roof in the middle as well.
I see that one. Let me just get a rocket in on
Berserker's
this one.
almost dead.
Guard yourself.
Sticky grenade him. Stop healing. Saw a sniper somewhere. Ah, there you are. Uh-oh. Destroyer has noticed me. Time to cloak.
Destroyer, be prepared. Seek cover.
Oh, no. Bad time to run out of power cells. Oh, dear.
Approach up. My shield.
Okay, so is our objective to save the two destroyers for last? Is that the idea?
Yeah, they probably... I think we should probably take out their turrets if we can.
Oh, good call. I was about to stare down at one of our teammates who had fallen and say rip. As soon as I started saying it, the destroyers took notice of me and I almost died, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, that would be
But rip. I think
yeah.
that's you, not the bitch.
You don't want to mess with fate.
Yep. This nullifier could cause some problem. I died very quickly at that.
You might be able to finish it, not sure. Why are they shooting over there? There's nothing over there.
I was there, but I don't
Maybe they
know.
don't know that they got you. If they all look at me, I'm not gonna last very long.
Wait, was this 3?
It's wave 3.
It's okay. Slow and steady.
I'll try. I guess I won't give up yet.
Yeah, destroyers sneaking up on you. There's a
Oh yeah, they.
sharpshooter in the middle there, along with a nullifier. I think is also up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, sharpshooters taking sight at you
Yeah.
as
I
well.
see. Okay.
Shadows hidden.
Yeah, that might be the easier target to go after. Nice.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Very nice.
All right. Let's
Actually,
see.
just 2, I think, because that nullifier just went down as well.
Oh, that's good.
I mean,
Oh, there's a sharpshooter. There's a
oh,
sharpshooter.
I lied. It is also the sharpshooter.
I did not see.
I was
that's
about
okay.
to say, let me just
Wait,
confirm that statement, and
Ah. Yeah, he's over here for sure. That's okay though. He's not too hard to take out.
Okay.
I think I can get these guys.
If you can isolate them, that probably help, but they are right next to each other.
Yeah. I can get this one. Do some damage with Gotta get this guy's turret.
Yeah. Nice.
No, okay, now I'm out of here. Gotta get
And now
some
they're
more power
both
cells.
turretless. Okay, very good.
Just gotta get them to open their mouth.
Destroyer!
There's one below is open, and the one above.
I hope they can't hit me at this angle.
That one's getting close though.
Oh yeah, I see him. I want him to get close. He's gonna go down.
Nice.
What's left?
Now this one.
Mouth is open.
Oh, he's still got a lot of shield here.
Okay.
He's missing me though. He doesn't know where I am. Now I got him.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. I will try to be a little more careful this time. I will also
No
try not
worries.
to walk straight into the exploding destroyer, which I almost did.
Major enemy targets
It's
nearby.
hard to keep. This map is really hard with this one, I think, because the fire comes from everywhere.
Okay, well it is targets. There is a blaze hydra.
Okay. Okay. It'll be tough. We got it, maybe.
Target eliminated.
I got him. Go find some more power cells. Oof, that was almost a nasty shot.
Hydra!
Looks like, yep. Nice, you guys got that one.
Destroyer!
Okay, coming in behind you.
Okay, I see the.
Okay, it's over here by LZ.
It's gonna be a destroyer or
Okay.
a progenitor.
I do have nukes.
We might use those. Yes, I think we should probably. Okay, good. I think we can get it high.
Now, certainly now.
Yeah. Nice
Okay,
job.
that was not the right spot. That was not a good idea.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Okay, I found
Okay.
found a happy
nice
place
save.
in that corner.
Nice save. Nice save. Okay, he's getting close to everybody.
Teammate injured.
No.
I'll lead us
Target eliminated.
Okay,
he's dead.
there we go.
He's dead though, but we did
now,
lose him.
now don't go too close to him. He's not exploded yet.
Okay. Now we
There we
run.
go. Now we're safe.
seek cover.
Blaze Hydra's zoning in on you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Watch those
Oh, it
rockets.
is. It is. Ooh, that was close. Destroyer.
Yeah, we can try
and
to take out his
placeholder?
eye. We'll try to take out his vision.
Okay.
I guess we can take him down because it's a task round and he won't respawn.
Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, there's some stuff closer to the LZ, so I keep on doing this. What I
Okay,
mean to do. The grenades.
he's been
I got some of the things, and I'm definitely about to die. That was extremely close.
Close. He's not able to target us anymore.
Ooh, that was also close. Okay, both turrets down. It's focused on me at the moment.
Low on ammunition.
Mouth is out. Nice.
All right, round 5. We get through round 5 and we're over the hill.
Yeah, this one has a bunch of bosses in it, right?
Yeah, this will be a hard one. We don't want to take out the. There'll be a Blaze Hydra and a Progenitor.
Okay.
We can take the turrets out and the targeting, the eye, but we don't want to kill them. Otherwise, we'll have to kill them again.
So otherwise, look for the little guys.
Yeah, Saboteurs are the ones I like to go for, and Berserkers if there's any of those.
There's a lot of stuff over there. It is much quieter over here for what it's worth.
Okay, I'm gonna move that way.
I can't find anything on this side of the map.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch
this observer.
up high. Definitely.
Okay. What's
Okay, I'm gonna jump
something
up
to go
into this
after
little
now?
sniper nest.
That's a fake observer.
Destroyer, be prepared.
Oh, the Progenitor's out and very mad. We'll just try to avoid him.
That's a real observer. Oh, okay, yep, Progenitor's on me.
Yeah, try to if you can cloak, he might look for another target.
Yeah, heading back over to where you guys are.
Getting a little hot over here, but
Oh,
we're
yep.
all right.
Okay, I'm down below in the building.
Okay, okay. I might jump down there.
Okay, I have a Saboteur and a Wraith.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna switch over to the Paw just for the sake of additional effectiveness, I feel like.
Can do some damage. Especially if it, yeah, I guess if you...
A little more familiar with it. I do like the extra time that I can fire it.
It does last longer per clip.
Shield gone.
Squad member down.
I can assist.
I know it's been a while, but I have not gotten that many of little guys, so I don't know. We might still have a ways to go here.
Well,
Shadows
I think they're starting to dwindle.
Okay.
It looks
good.
that way. I guess I'm not certain.
unprotected.
Okay. There's one Saboteur down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the other side. There's a few Saboteurs over here.
Okay, I'm picking off a little bit of stuff. Oh, that's a Saboteur.
They can do a lot of damage if you're not shielded.
Don't do this. Especially if there's a Wraith right next door to poke me. Just all it would take. Don't stand there anymore.
It's nerve-wracking, isn't it? This will be a if we can get through this one, we can get to the end. I'm confident.
Now I do want to take out, yes, those guys that I was messing with before. There's the Progenitor, or one of the... Is there two Progenitors, or just one?
Just one. And a Blaze Hydra as well, though. I don't know where the Blaze Hydra is. Maybe if they are not anywhere to be found...
That was close. That's because that's the Progenitor. Okay, yeah, this
There
spot's not great.
Maybe there's not a Blaze Hydra. Maybe that's only with Ket. I don't see one anyway.
It does seem at this stage as though they're definitely dwindling.
Yep.
Yeah, it's It's flat, 1 life to live. So, and we've had, on several occasions, multiple teammates die. So we've been taking this pretty slowly. But we're making it work. That's what counts. I have 2 saboteurs here. Ow. 3 saboteurs? No.
3 of them, yep.
That was a bad throw.
Now there's 2. Now there's 1.
Is he a wraith?
Got him.
We are also a low-level character. We are trying to play it safe. That's a fake observer. Where's the... Oh, okay, we are. Wave's been going on long enough that we were running out of access to the grenades, unfortunately. Nice. Looking for enemies that I can safely take out. They are few and far between. Oh, there's the protector.
Protect yourself.
Ooh, that was close. Saboteur somewhere? Ah, right there. I am currently grenadeless, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking to do here. Living dangerously is the answer. Ooh, living very dangerously. Yeah, that was inevitable at that
They
point.
trapped you back there. I think we might be able to finish it up, maybe. Careful.
Let's see.
Gotta get his turret.
So, observer, or rather, janitor is obviously making the observers. We've seen 1 or 2 saboteurs left.
Yeah, we're dwindling down, I think. It's... we're just gonna kite them around, hopefully, and... There we go.
Does the 3 left include the observers that it's
I
created?
don't think so. I don't think so, but it might. Because I don't see more than... Well, no, it does not include them, I don't think.
I mean, I don't see any other enemies, but as we had seen before, I've been
like
wrong in the past.
No, there's a regular observer, I think. Or
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
not.
I see something up there.
It's another one.
Ooh, careful, Malkovich.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it might
Careful, it's
count
sneaking up on
as-
you! It's sneaking up on you!
No, there's more than 3 if you count these guys, though.
Observer is turretless, for what it's worth.
Yeah, he made more of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, just made more.
Oh, I missed with that rocket. Ouch. Can't believe I missed.
Shield down.
Careful.
I need some power cells. I'm out. I think they might have replenished the supply up here. Yes.
So the power cells, obviously they resupplied in between waves, but is there also an
Yes, they
amount
do
of time?
very slowly. Very slowly they do. So, a couple times, you know, I think that they have done it at least... I think they go like 1 at a time during the round, but very slowly.
Okay.
Only 1 target alive.
Alright, theoretically, it is just the progenitor and whatever it creates.
Yeah,
This
that's
thing.
it. We gotta get his shield down without making him, Open up.
He's going.
Had to get cover.
Lock my damn shield. Destroyer deployed.
Okay, now he's gonna do it. Come on. No? Come on.
Is it shieldless at this point?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
He just wants to. Yeah, he wants to get me. Oh my gosh.
It really wants to melee you.
It really does. Come on, open up.
I thought it was about to do it. Like
I really
now?
thought it was gonna do it. Be careful. Okay.
Right, now that it has attempted to melee someone, surely, yes, there.
Yes.
There we go. The patience pays off.
Yes.
Well done.
We can just do it. We are very much equipped for this.
Get them
I
uploaded.
am-
Just be cautious.
In A at the moment. Although this would
I'll be
normally
in-
be a difficult one, but you theoretically have a very good team for it.
Yes. I need to get some power cells. I'll be back in a second.
No, I have berserkers. I have multiple berserkers.
Okay,
Lovely.
get away from. If you stay alive, it's more important, I think. So if you run in cloak outside, like here, I'll try to. If you do Avenger
They
strike
are.
and then
They
cloak
look
right
like
away,
they're inside right now. They technically. Okay, there they are.
I tried to pull them out
This. Move.
Fragment up.
Move.
Destroyer, be prepared.
there. See if he follows me.
Over here. Okay, they're gone. Temporarily, at least.
I'm reading a flat line.
No!
I'll be that.
I'll go
That's not
see if
good.
I can. A is almost done.
Oh, and all the berserkers are. Everything is. Well, I'm at A, and everything is here right now.
Yeah, right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Just leave.
C is not that far away. Oh, that's a destroyer that I just walked straight into. Okay, don't do that. That's also a destroyer.
Nearly through.
Nice.
Okay, just get off that point. Just get off that point entirely. They will follow eventually. Oh, it was so close too. It was at the very end.
Yeah. Theoretically, they're kind of sort of gone.
I'm going back. I'm gonna go see if I can.
Hydra,
There's somebody
looks
in
like.
there. Okay, if we can pull it.
Blaze
Okay, other
Hydra?
way. Okay. Yeah, Blaze Hydra.
It's moving.
They're just lingering in there.
No.
We really don't want to keep them in there. We don't want to keep them in there. They just stay. Okay, maybe he'll follow me. Okay, here he comes. Now go in the point, and it should
Find
be.
those zones and upload the data.
Okay, now it's clear.
Okay, on my way.
I'll come and help you in a second.
Oh no, Blaze Hydra, don't come back up here. Don't come back up here.
I tried to tell him I'm over here.
Okay,
Come
wait,
over
berserker
here.
that's almost dead. I'm gonna nuke.
Okay, you just try to stay alive. If you need to leave, it's okay. If
What
you need
is-
to leave, it's okay.
You're in. Okay.
I'm reading a flat line.
Uh-oh.
I'll be that soon.
We got it.
Upload
Okay.
complete. Good job, Apex. Nearly through.
Right now, just patience.
Just, yep, stay alive. And they will not respawn. Nobody will.
Yeah, just kill, whittle away at anything you can.
And then round 7, just gotta stay alive.
Destroyer. like to get you. What's that? You're starting to flank me? Another destroyer? That's not good.
My shields have fallen.
That's a Blaze Hydra. Don't like that.
Okay, let's get out of here. This is
Yeah.
too crowded.
I'm going back up here.
Yep,
Largely just to get
I'm gonna go
power
up
cells.
top. Yep, going up top. Up top. I'm gonna get to safety.
Want to take out these observers because I feel like they're the
Yeah.
weakest enemies we have left, or at least the easiest to destroy.
Yeah, they're annoying. They're very annoying.
Okay, one down. Oh, hello, Berserker that was right on top of me. Okay, one Berserker down.
Right, there's 3.
Blaze Hydra,
he's-
Destroyer, Destroyer.
He's shooting right at me.
Okay, I'm fleeing. I'm gonna check on what the status is on the destroyers. Looks like they're both up, both with both turrets.
Okay, I'll help in a sec. Blaze Hydra down.
Very nice.
Guard yourself.
Okay, let's really gonna back up and get on higher ground here.
Yeah, it's not a great spot.
Make sure you got a good eye on your power cells.
Yep, which are currently empty.
Okay, go get some. I'll be here. They're not... Okay, I'm gonna go up on this other one here.
They're up in the middle. Okay.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Let's get them. Alright, now we can get him. This is a good spot here.
And one turret down. Nice. Oh, no, there we go. Carry on.
They don't have any nullifiers with them, which is great, because they don't knock you back. He knocked me back with his explosion, but I survived.
Okay, they're both focusing on you right now, for what it's worth.
Yep, I'm gonna move.
Okay, got one of the turrets down on the other one.
Here we go. Let me get the other one.
2 turrets down.
Nice. Now we just gotta get him to open up.
Did you
safely,
get the
of
other one
course.
altogether? Oh no, it's still right above me, and
Almost.
it can melee me from there. Okay, that was a little scary.
Getting there.
Yeah, this guy. We can get this one. Okay, mouth open.
Got
Other one is
him.
mouth open as well, but hold on. This one a little
Looking at you. He's gonna try to. Okay.
bad time to have my weapon overheat.
Got him.
Nice.
Great shooting.
All right. All right. Now this is one where we don't even have to kill anybody.
Just run and cloak.
Just be very safe. No pressure to
Shuttle
kill
incoming.
anybody.
Get to the extraction zone.
And watch out for Audis.
Yeah, they're annoying. At least it's not Glassjaw though.
Ooh, there are several of them sneaking up on us. Look out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a progenitor. Let's not hang out
Oh,
next
let's
to
get
that.
far away from this guy. Let's keep him. So if we kind of keep him back in this corner, and they kind of are tempted back there, they'll be far away from the LZ.
That's not a bad idea.
We don't want to take too many risks, though.
Okay, he's moving in.
Yep, we gotta get out of here.
Restock on power cells, and then oh, never mind. I've already taken those power cells.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Let's sneak in here for these power cells while I'm cloaked.
Gonna head back to the far corner. It's pretty quiet back here now.
Okay. Besides this progenitor,
Yeah, he's in between you and me. He's up top now.
Okay, there
Careful,
is.
Malkovich.
Look out. Yep, this ascendant as well. Okay, I'm gonna head back to this spot where we had the hack / upload. So this is pretty quiet.
Okay. Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, getting there.
Okay, very quiet over here, besides one destroyer
coming.
who's looking in the other direction.
Destroyer, be prepared.
Okay. Just chill here for a minute. Well, not a minute. 10 seconds.
Alright,
All right, let's get over there. Let's go.
let's make the move.
Now, don't use Avenger Strike and jump out of the LD.
Now is
I've
not the
done
time
that.
to get greedy looking for extra points.
Yeah.
Look out for the oddies, though.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Mission
Nice job.
accomplished.
That was awesome.
Textbook. World record speed as well.
Speed run for sure.
How's
Wow.
that for a
I might-
speed run?
I might take a quick break after this one.
Alright, no worries.
That was fun though. Thanks for the matches.
That was tense. Well done.
Yes. Well done, well done. Alrighty, take care. I'll see ya.
See ya. 346,000 XP for that one. Which, what level were we going into that? Cause
I think it was level 8, wasn't it?
I guess we're up to 11 now, theoretically. According to this. I'm curious how close toward 12. Halfway or so. Alright, I'm gonna make this private just for a second. Because we have Malkovich in here. If anyone else from chat would like to get in, Leopard Shark's taking a break, might get them back in later, depending on when they return, if they're interested in rejoining. But otherwise, if anyone else from chat is interested, let me know and we can get you in now. And if Malkovich, if you'd like to get into the Discord chat, then let me know. I can get you in from the waiting room. Oh, no worries. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to take a couple of minutes to spend some points there. So we did get a few levels. Yeah, no worries. I feel your pain. I think we want the damage against armor, because as we saw in that match there, the damage against things like berserkers and sometimes even bigger enemies still, like hydras, blaze hydras, and what have you. I think that's where the sticky grenade really starts to pay off, because we can do that while we're cloaked. Then, yeah, so that was 1 life to live platinum with 1 point in bioelectric defense, which was pretty scary. No worries, no worries. Totally fine. Okay, so this would give us melee damage for this next rank, for what it's worth, even if we aren't necessarily going all in on that. Just having a little bit more would be kind of nice. We would not quite be able to afford this extra health and shields, though, which would be ideal. Go power damage if we go here. I think we go defenses, or well, melee and then eventually defenses, just because that is something that we have not really invested much in at all. Okay. So yeah, let me know if anyone else from chat would like to get in. We have a couple of spots at the moment. I'm still, of course, early stages for me at least on the Angara Avenger, so we may have just done a 1 life to live plat apex, but probably not looking to do much more of that level of difficulty unless and until we level up this character a little bit more. Yeah, right. For a half-leveled character that I'd played, what, twice before? You know, we weren't setting any records there, but we made it work, and I think that's saying something at least. With the power of teamwork. Okay. And with a weapon that I'd never used before either. Okay, so I think, especially if it's just the 2 of us, it probably makes sense for us to drop down to gold. What was the... Hold on. What were the dailies? It was magma and bronze. You know, we'll do bronze at some point maybe, but and in some ways that might be good to front load while we're still relatively low level, but we kind of took a little bit of a shortcut on the leveling side of things when we did some Apex missions early on, including of the plat variety. So maybe we can go straight into the golds at this stage, and let's switch this to... It was magma? I know I just looked at this, but yes. Okay. So that, then... Sure, probably still throw on maybe a slightly less extreme XP booster, and... Oh, that's the other thing. That was without any... What else did we do? We did XP booster. Oh, and we did shields. So we didn't do anything offensive. So that's another way we could, of course, get increased damage for our grenades or whatever else we're looking to scale. So, you know, maybe just throw on a little bit there. And since I'm not seeing people from chat at the moment, let me know if anyone is interested, but I'm thinking maybe we do just make this public at this point. Since at that point, perhaps we would get some people in, and if nobody from chat's looking to get in, then we might as well see if we can get other random peoples. Okay, so if you're going kineticist, I'm going Avenger. We're on gold. We can probably make this work if it's just the two of us, right? I mean, again, there's always the chance that other people join us partway through, but in theory, this should be a lot easier than the match that we just did. And I have, what, slightly more melee damage? And more significantly, armor damage on Sticky Grenade. So, theoretically, I've gotten a bit stronger as well. I think we can handle it. We have an infiltrator. We have someone who is not level 11 and can make up for me doing some silly things every now and again, hopefully. Well, hopefully there aren't too many silly things. Save that for when we have a higher level character and or more people in the lobby, so that, you know, don't see everything go down the drain after a silly mistake or two. Alright, it's Remnant again. Okay. And the crazy thing is, we can actually die now, and it won't be game over, which is kind of nice. That makes things a little less stressful. Ow, he meleeed me. What the heck, dude? That's illegal. Also, I was kind of hoping that our damage was going to be a little bit more than that, and so, because we got the extra melee damage. So I was kind of thinking that we had already killed the enemy. And then it was very much still alive and killed us instead. But we're learning. We're figuring out how much melee damage we actually have. And now we don't have any power cells. At least not for stealth rate. This is also something that is good to notice. So we do this. Cloaked Avenger Strike. 2 melees is enough. Cloaked Sticky Grenade. It's like 3/4 of a basic enemy's health. That's also useful context for how we might want to approach scaling some other things, like with our offensive passives. Thought I saw something that was going to give us extra power damage. Hopefully. You know, how much power damage are we going to need to be able to one-shot basic enemies on gold? Because that's a pretty important threshold, I'd say. Flat, that's probably not going to happen. But at least on gold.
Reload. We're tracking in reinforcements.
I got some great data from that.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, that did not stick. And then, of course, you know, you can always chuck multiple grenades at an enemy or at a group of enemies, and yeah, there's a decent chance that eventually they'll take enough damage to go down to that, but it's nice to be a little more efficient with it. Okay, so there's definitely significantly more nullifier sticky grenade damage at this point. At least relative to platinum. Obviously, now we're on gold, but we do also now have extra armor damage. What was it, 65% armor damage? After that last sticky grenade level, so that should make a pretty noticeable difference. Ow. Oh, we got someone. Another person. Nice. Now we can start doing silly things.
Just 3 hostiles.
Like meleeing enemies we have no business meleeing. Or at least trying to.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Hey, that wasn't so
Okay. Didn't catch what the new person... their Solarian
Data
operator?
from your location. Look for an entry point.
careful. My shields have fallen.
Alright, so let's see. Chuck, few sticky grenades over here. How much damage are we dealing? Not enough to break through the destroyer's shields, but that's probably not something we expected to have happen anyway.
How am I shields down?
Well, the destroyer is in now. But now it's out. Oh, nice. And we got a fourth now.
Well done. We got the data.
Very nice. That's another interesting thing is frustrating thing that sometimes happens with Shadow Strike in Mass Effect 3, which again is the equivalent of Avenger Strike in Andromeda, is not only do you not have many, if any, iframes at all, also the enemies seemingly are very good about knowing that you are about to teleport behind them and melee them, even when you are cloaked, when you initiate the Shadow Strike, even when you are cloaked and remain cloaked after the Shadow Strike, enemies will still proactively turn around and sometimes melee kill you before you finish the Shadow Strike animation, which is extremely frustrating. It just feels like that's kind of a virtual and metaphorical slap in the face. And I haven't done a lot of testing on that end in Andromeda, but at least for a minute there, that seemed as though that was not a major concern, although that observer did kind of just do that to us. We weren't cloaked when we did it that time, so that was pretty reasonable that the observer would have observed that we were shadow striking them.
Get 'em.
That is kind of what they do.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Go up.
Hostiles en route.
Alright, it's time to chuck some sticky grenades. And once again, see what we can do here. Not bad. And, you know, that's with, what, only 4 sticky grenade capacity, which is something, but it's, you know, we certainly could get more if we were to invest more in that. Consumables, or I think we have a passive for it. It's, the gear slot bonus. All directions we could choose to go in. In which case, you know, maybe 1 sticky grenade isn't doing that much, but you throw the whole set of them while cloaked in. That certainly starts to add up. So that is certainly a possibility, and we went the defensive route in large part for the previous match. The 1 life to live on flat.
3 more to go.
But on lower difficulties, or maybe even,
Enemies cleared.
possibly even on flat, once we have a little more defensive spec on this character, we may
Key enemy personnel were
look
tracked
to
that
use more of that
location.
grenade
Take them
scaling
out.
stuff going forward.
Scratch 1
And
target.
theoretically, of course, we're talking a lot about the
Priority target.
upload and the hack potential of this character, but the boss potential for targets, that objective, the one we're doing right now, shouldn't be bad either. Because if you cloak and you do unleash all those sticky grenades, especially since we did spec our sticky grenade for armor damage, which is going to be most relevant against bosses, hopefully we can do that pretty often. Run up, cloak, chuck all the sticky grenades, and watch them go boom. Just one thing for nullifier, but another thing if you can do significant damage to progenitors. That's a little more difficult. And by a little more, I mean a lot more.
Nice takedown.
There we go. We at least expedited the process with those grenades. Oh, hello. One moment, please.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I saw that, Malkovich. You were totally shooting at me. And was it because there happened to be the final enemy right on top of me because it was a breacher? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe
Time to go. Get to
you
the extraction
secretly just hate Angara. You've been just waiting for an opportunity to shoot me this entire match. Also, not gonna lie, I saw the icon at the LZ and thought, oh, okay, I guess we're supposed to go here right now, and did not even register at all that this was the extraction wave. Probably would be more effective. Oh, never mind. The other destroyer is already dead, so no, it would not be more effective on that one. I'd venture to say. This is probably not the most effective way to break our cloak. It's not at this stage. No, that did. Get on your shield. No, I wanted to get him while he was frozen. Maybe don't stand here. 20 seconds means maybe I should not be running away from the LZ at this point.
All targets down, everyone standing.
Nice.
Drinks are on me.
Certainly a lot simpler than the previous match, and also a lot quicker, which is probably another reason why it did not even register that that was going to be extraction. That match was probably half the length of the previous one, if not even less than that. Alright, nice. We got at least one level from that. And unbelievably close to a second level. Okay. Let us see what we can do with these points now. Because, yeah, with 5, we can get the extra shields and health, which is probably worth doing. And we won't have enough for either of these, although not sure between movement speed and damage resistance while evading, which is useful defensively and also for objectives, and we passed up on a movement speed booster at a different point in time. I think it was on stealth grid, so maybe getting speed elsewhere could be useful. Otherwise, health regen cap, health regen, shield regen, delay reduction. It's pretty hard to say no to that. We might end up going that route. Could also finally take the weapon damage, which hasn't been super important. I'm more interested in the power damage, but we have never had the perfect 3 points to use that because we've had other priorities instead. So let's just stick with this for now. Oh, I didn't even remember that I'd locked in Remnant. Yeah, let's not do that. I think that was just leftover from the Apex. Okay, let's do another little XP booster. And what, we did a small, grabbing a cup of something warm? No worries, good idea. We'll take that as a cue to sip on some now very lukewarm tea. Remarkably room temperature. Okay. So we took a little bit of combat power damage last time, right? We did 10% boost. Also, for what it's worth, I think this N7 Inferno person is in Discord. I just want to check if they're in the waiting room. They're not. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, so what do we want for our second consumable, assuming we want one at all? I mean, we could always just do more of the slight grenade power increasing stuffs. Is an option. Sure. Sure. I guess we can take a quick look ahead at what decisions we'll need to make in the future. So again, speed versus the health regen, and most importantly, the health and shield regeneration delay reduction, which is really helpful for staying alive and getting the shields back after you've taken some damage. There's +1 power cell capacity there. I thought there was a +1 power cells capacity here as well. Okay, so yeah, I can see how with those two passives, suddenly you can get a lot more power cells than you would be able to get on the Huntress, which I think is one of the main reasons why people tend to prefer this character over the Huntress, although I am still a fan of the Huntress. And it'll take some time, some more playing with this character before I'm able to make an assessment as to which one I prefer, because they do have similar use cases, but as I was saying, the playstyle, although they do both have stealth grid, is still quite different. Because the Huntress does not have any grenades, whereas obviously we're focusing on the grenades here. Huntress is not really a melee character. The alternative for this character is to focus on the melee. And the Huntress is more focusing on combos, which is not really something we're doing. In fact, I'm not even sure if you really can do it on this character at all. I don't know if you might be able to spec. Maybe Avenger Strike can... Oh yeah, here it says, has the icon, it can prime. Can Sticky Grenade detonate though? No, it can't. So yeah, you can prime, but you can't detonate. So this is not the combos character that you get with the Huntress. So it feels like even once we do level this character up, still going to have a separate niche relative to the Huntress. Which is good, I think, because otherwise you're potentially caught in this place where you're saying, well, sure, I could play the Huntress, but the Angara Avenger is just objectively better in any and every way. And although you could make the case that is true in the respects that matter most, things like having the extra grenade capacity for powering through platinum objectives, but I mean, there's a strong case to be made for using the combos on the Huntress, because as I was saying before, my strategy with her is cloak, use disruptor ammo to stun enemies, and then stun enemies again by detonating those electric combos, those tech combos, rinse repeat, which is just not something you can do on this character. Yeah, you can potentially stun a little bit with that Avenger Strike, as we were talking about before, but it's not the same. Not the same. So I like that there are still distinct ways to play the characters, even if they have one very significant skill in common. Okay, I am ready. I know Makovich was AFK for a minute. I don't know if he is back and just waiting for me, but there we go. That might have been the case. So all ready up, just in case he is back, because we are good to go. So this one, theoretically, should give us all the magma waves that we need for today. And we tried the shadow a little bit earlier. It's a little hard to assess it, just because, you know, it's in a... First time we'd ever used it was in a platinum match on a character that did not have any weapon scaling beside... I mean, the stealth grid does technically give us a lot of weapon scaling, but naturally, as soon as I take it off Remnant, we get Remnant anyway. Yeah, the damage did seem decent. It definitely had a very short, or small clip size, whatever you want to call it, with the laser beam weapon. One of the main reasons why, in addition to just generally being a little more familiar with the paw, I wanted to switch back to that in the flat match. But I mean, we could use the shadow for this. It's a little bit lower stakes. Not as big of a deal if things go not quite as smoothly as they might have otherwise gone with the paw.
Go get him.
Range is theoretically better, although as I was saying before, I know that is technically a limitation with the paw, but it very rarely, if ever, has been a noticeable / significant limitation of the paw.
Enemies headed your way.
At least for me. Which may have something to do with how my playstyle is generally to run straight at the enemies and try to kill them before they kill me. Whereas for other people who hang back more and take a, hunker down in cover, then that may be different. Just casually kick the explosive container while we're at it. Luckily, that does not make it explode. I would love if we could find some enemies. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, never mind, don't. Well, it did get us over here more quickly.
3 left.
So there is that. Oh, don't run away. Stop running.
Enemies clear. Stay
I also like the appearance of the laser beam on the shadow, maybe a little bit more than I do on the paw. So it looks like it's actually 3 separate laser beams that are very close together. At least the beginning, and then maybe they kind of converge a little bit, but it just seems a little more unique, a little cooler. It's one thing to shoot a laser beam. It's another thing to shoot 3 laser beams at once. See, that's... It might be 3, or it might just be that that's the glow around the primary beam makes it look as if there are 3. I'm starting to think it's the latter. Which is considerably less cool. But I might just choose to believe that it's 3 separate beams. Just gonna tell myself that that's true. Why, hello there. You are not the target. Let's instead go back to throwing our grenades at the destroyer. The other thing I'm wondering is, since this has such a little capacity compared to paw, do you treat it like you treat the collector sniper rifle in Mass Effect 3, and rather than fired in a continuous beam, do you basically tap it like this, which obviously means you're gonna deal less damage, but means you're preserving the ammo a little bit more, which may or may not be necessary, because the paw we have not maxed out, but this one, we've maxed out at least the base version. Might not quite have maxed out the bulwark. I think it's pretty high up there though, but point being that I don't think we're gonna be getting the clip size any bigger than it already is, unless there's something we can do with weapon mods to make that happen, but I don't think there was. I think that was one of the things that is possible with assault rifles, but not with sniper rifles, and although this feels a little bit like an assault rifle, it is technically still a sniper. That might be one reason why I don't hate this weapon, because it doesn't feel that much like a sniper. So things I don't like about snipers are generally, I'm not a huge fan of the scopes. Well, that's still been okay. Because I don't like the way that limits peripheral vision, and in general, I feel like peripheral vision in games is bad already as a baseline, because you can't, there are just some things about real life peripheral vision that you can't really recreate in a video game. You know, sometimes you'll have things like that you just see right there, where you'll take damage from something that you can't currently see, and it'll point an arrow in the general direction where it's coming from, but, you know, I just don't think that's really nearly as effective as actual peripheral vision and you know, being able to hear things to understand what direction things are coming from, which to a certain extent you can do in games as well, but, you know, games will try to recreate those things, but there's only so far they can go. So I think that, sniper rifles further reducing peripheral vision by giving you a scope is not something that I'm generally that big of a fan of, what I would give to be able to grab you in that situation. That's one thing, and then in general, I'm not a huge fan of how unforgiving sniper rifles are for when you miss. Kind of like that, where, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the aim was pretty bad, but it wasn't too bad from a being unforgiving standpoint, because we were still able to take the enemy out. Maybe not as quickly and efficiently as we would ideally like to have. But I don't like sniper rifles that shoot once, shoot hard, but have extremely long reload times, because especially when I'm dead, no. When I am using sniper rifles, I usually try to be really precise with it and try to go for headshots, which means sometimes I get greedy trying to line up the headshot and just miss altogether, when it would have been better to just play it safe and shoot for the, you know, the body.
Good. Stay sharp.
And if I miss and then have to spend 10 seconds reloading, then that doesn't feel good. What's up, fam? How's it going? How are you? Reevsil, how are you? How's everybody doing? We are trying out this character for the first time today.
Critical data. Find the location and
And it
upload the
is
intel.
a very good character at that. One that I think a lot of people would make the case might be the best character in the game. Probably up there with the Juggernaut. Different uses, different roles that the two characters have, but both arguably the best at that role. The Avenger, the objective doer for things like this, and the Juggernaut for basically everything else. We're just trying it out, just getting the hang of it, learning as we go, and just testing out this weapon as well, the Shadow, which we had used for the first time. Oh, I did not realize I was inside this objective. But the Shadow weapon, which we had just started using for the first time 1 or 2 matches ago, and we used it a bit, but not a ton.
Upload
So still
complete.
getting a
Good
bit
job,
of a feel for it.
Almost done.
And talking about how I am not a sniper rifle person, and although this is theoretically a sniper rifle, I don't hate this weapon, or at least my relatively first-ish impression is that I don't hate it, because it doesn't feel that sniper-y. So that's a plus side to me.
3 more to go.
But hey, to each their own. There are definitely people who are all about that sniper life, but that is not me.
For now. Great shooting.
That is not me. Starting to feel better? Oh, good to hear. It sounds like several people. I mean, it's that time of year, right, where it gets colder.
Get yourself to the LZ.
There are some bugs going around. It's, I think Malkovich was also saying, feeling a little sick today.
Protect yourself.
It's unfortunately, it may just kind of be that time of year. Glad to hear you're starting to feel better.
Yourself.
You survived. Sticky grenade opportunity. We might be too late to this party. We were too late to the party. Confirmed. We were also too late to the party that I didn't even realize was going on over there. And now we don't have any additional sticky grenades. What a shame. Let us remedy that situation. Look at that. Sniper rifle kill. Sure, it's the bronze medal on Wave 7. But it is a sniper rifle's medal nonetheless. And for me, at least, I guess that's saying something. Just gonna ignore the terrible grenade timing. Sinuses. Oh, that actually happens to me a fair bit as well. I just get lots of congestion, unfortunately.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
There we go. As for the lizards or bunnies question, I'm gonna have to go with C or D, none of the above. Alright, so we had basically just needed the tiniest little bit of XP to level up there, so we did level up again. At least once, possibly twice. Yes, twice. Okay, very nice. And let me just make this lobby private for a second, in case there is anyone from chat who'd like to jump in here. That means we do have room for one more. So let me know if anyone is interested in tagging along with us. At the moment, I guess we're basically just doing some golds. I just finished the Magma daily. I think Makovich should have just finished it as well. I don't know about our other teammate here, so we might do one more for that, or if anyone else who's looking to join us here is interested in hopping in and still needs the daily, then we could, of course, stick to that as well. What is the other one? Oh, the other one is Bronze Waves. Let's take a look at our skill points here, because I think getting the health shield regeneration delay reduction in particular is probably useful. Okay, there is more melee damage there, but I think you're going to have to take the... Can't pass up on the power cells. That's definitely going to be the options there. And yeah, so this further reinforces how you kind of do need to pick. Are you going to be a grenade character, or are you going to be a melee character? And although melee is fun, and this is a good character to do melee with, and I am interested in pursuing that at some points, I think at least initially, we have thus far committed to doing the power cell grenade stuff. Yeah, bronze is the other one. So, I don't know. I mean, we could do that, although, you know, that one doesn't really require that much additional effort. And we don't really have to go out of our way to make it possible to do bronze missions. Gonna have to bow out for now. No worries, fam. Rest up. Hope you continue to make some recovery. Feel better. Drink lots of water, all that good stuff. Good morning, Odie. How are you? How's it going? We do have one. Oh, well, it's about to be a whole lot of spots if I accidentally left the lobby. We do have a spot if you're interested in jumping in here, or anyone for that matter. If you drink water, you're gonna float away. Alright, yeah, if you'd like to jump in here, Odie, you are welcome to do so. We are trying out the Angara Avenger for the first time today, a character that I think I had high expectations for, because this is one of the best characters in the game, I think a lot of people would say. So, was a character that we've been waiting a long time to do. Let me see if Odie is... He's looking to jump in here. He is. Let me get him in from the waiting room. Hey, Odie, how's it going?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm waking up. I'm launching applications. Everything is good. Everything is fine. It's nice to see you. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Yes. Me too.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna maybe start throwing some points into this weapon training to get that power damage, unless we want to just get one more level so we can, as quickly as possible on this, so we can get the additional power cell, which would be kind of nice.
What's wrong with Avenger?
I want all of the stuffs. I want to do Avenger Strike, I want to do Melee, but I also want to do Sticky Grenade. It's tough. It's tough to choose.
I play her without sticky grenade because every other infiltrator has it. I mean, the humans and...
That's true. But there isn't anyone with Stealth Grid plus Sticky Grenade, which... I mean, yeah, it's a small difference, but it is a bit of a difference. But you make a good point.
have like the same solution for N7 Shadow. Like if I'm gonna pick a character that has melee powers, and then it has other things that everybody else has, then I'll play her as melee.
Right, yeah, and I was very conflicted because I really wanted, I love the Shadow in ME3 because I really like Avenger Strike, so it was not an easy choice, and I may very well respec this character at some point to do some melee stuff, Avenger Strike stuff really, and even though I have spec'd into Sticky Grenade, I may have still used Avenger Strike and melee more than I have Sticky Grenade at this point. So, you know, we'll see how that plays out. But, yes, I am very much still interested in Avenger Strike. Alright. Should I send you an invite now, Odie?
Not yet.
Okay, no worries.
Loading.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to save that for the passive in the power cell passive. In which case, let's throw on some more XP stuff. And we could just once again throw on a small little combat power booster.
I'm ready.
And I mean, we could go to bronze if we really wanted to for the dailies. Realistically, I might just, you know, do this tomorrow morning, or maybe even depending on what time it is when we end the stream, I might just try to.
We can do them now if you want. We have good team. It's gonna go fast if you want.
That's true. We could just speed through it. Have you done the dailies yet, Odie?
No.
Okay. So yeah, maybe it makes sense then.
Oh, one life to live.
Yeah,
We have to play it. If you wanna
well,
play it off screen. That's fine.
we did do that earlier with a level 8 Angara Avenger, I think. My second, maybe third time ever playing the character, and it was hectic. It was a little stressful, but we did make it work. But if there is interest in doing that, then we could potentially revisit it. This time, at least, you know, I'd be a little bit stronger. Would not be such a low level. Might make a bit of a difference. At least having the higher defenses. Yeah, it was a bit of a close. I mean, Mako was there, so he can speak to it too. There were at least one or two close calls. Okay, so let's set it to bronze then. I guess we'll zoom through the bronze ones. Get the dailies done.
Did you not do them?
No, so I haven't. Yeah, that's what I meant. Have you done that one, Odie?
I didn't do magma bronze.
Okay, yeah. So let's. Where are you? Why are you not
Well,
showing up?
Makov is here. Let's use him. Who's the other player?
We did have N7 Infierno, although I think we may have scared him off with the bronze. He was not interested in the bronze. Maybe he's done the mission already.
I've seen that name.
Yeah, they're in the Discord. I don't see them in the actual channels all that often, but they are theoretically here.
All right.
Let's see.
Still waiting for invitation.
I am
Oh.
not seeing your name show up for
Oh.
some reason, Odie.
So, I'm here.
Oh,
Ah,
well,
I
that
see
works.
how it is. You have other friends. So EA app cannot show more than 100 people. So you added other people. You found other friends.
I'm sorry, Odie.
Well, there is nothing I can do with your sorry, but we'll talk about that.
All
There
right.
are
Well,
other ways you can pay.
we do have room for one more person if anyone is interested. Otherwise, we could just make this public and see if a random fourth person happens to jump back in. Well, let's just get these bronze magma waves done. Let's just zoom through those real quick. Yeah, 60 mission funds for bronze. Well, we just finished the magma, so that much we've gotten the mission funds from, but at least 30 for the bronze.
Hello.
Yeah, we got a fourth now.
It's a new player. It's a new player.
Pretty new. Oh.
Oh no, Makov is getting close to have more points than me. I
Uh-oh.
can't allow this.
This can't happen.
Yeah, now I gotta play every day.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Oh, wait. I reckon... I know this name is a reference to a song. Oh, that's clever. I love it. I love this person's name. Very fun song. I used to play it in the movie theater before movies would start a lot.
Oh, I'm broken with invisibility.
If I made you fake invisible,
Yes.
there you go. Now you're
Thanks.
real invisible.
Hide!
3 more to go. Good. Stay sharp. Hostiles en route.
This is working great. Host.
Oh, glad to hear it. No, you are dead. Where's the actual enemy over here? There it is. Okay, we can one-shot with a cloaked Shadow Strike on bronze. At least there's that. May not be saying much, but at least there's that.
Three more to go.
Shadows hide us.
Oh,
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
I'm also melee adept, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So you better have 1,000 points.
Enemies triangulating our
No.
nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
No invisibility.
One device down.
I was gonna melee that dude. Hold on, I need to make our our new friend Invisible,
Oh, we got
so that he can complete his zoot suit ride and throw back a bottle of beer.
Hang in there, Apex. Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete. 3 more to go.
That guy had exactly 1 HP.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
wait for it. It's going fast.
Hostiles en route.
Let's go.
I missed. Missed again.
It's not easy to aim with melee in this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would have allowed me to target that enemy if that were a charge. That was pretty generous.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
Oh, I want to try to Avenger strike an enemy that you've lifted and thrown. That would be fun.
Support on bronze. Who dared?
What are you doing? Fall back!
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, there you go.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Pizza.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm stuck on something.
Lance here. Lance is good as long as it hits the target.
True.
Artifact recovered.
Accept my invisibility.
Hide!
Artifact is secure.
That wasn't really the shortcut I was looking for. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I'll give you the cloak. Oh, I mean, there we go. You got it. You got it. Don't worry about that, Bree. We'll take care of that. Okay, one moment. We need to escort our VIP. Preferably keep him cloaked, although he is technically an infiltrator.
Nearly through. Artifact recovered.
Watch the enemy fire!
All Objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Oh,
I'm reading a flat line.
On my way.
let's do it in Angara. Oh,
I owe you.
3 left. Go get them.
Oh. No Shadow Strike or Avenger Strike.
Good. Stay sharp. We're done here. Get
the
yourself to the
thing with
LZ.
Avenger Strike, unlike other melee characters in Andromeda, is you can increase combat power damage and that's gonna increase your melee damage.
Yeah, so do both of those things affect Avenger Strike damage?
Yes,
They do.
yeah, they do. Like Shadow.
We're going on a melee spree here. By melee spree, I mean we're gonna whip on all of our melee attempts. I wish I was exaggerating. I don't think I did. I think we got one melee hit. Something over here. Don't really know what it was. But yeah, we can go through that wall as well. Darn. Okay, 20 seconds, less than that. Oh! I was going for that guy.
You too slow.
Mission complete. All
Good
teams
job.
clear.
There we go.
Get the last one.
Our new friend did pretty well.
Yes.
Alright, so we should still need one more for the
same
daily.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't we just...
Yeah, I'm gonna be Fem
for it,
Army
yeah.
vet.
on the
no,
trail.
I'm-
Hold this position
I'm
and clear out
glitched.
enemy forces. Let's do it.
We'll bring them down.
What's the problem?
I'm invisible forever.
I don't see a problem with this.
Um,
Sounds like mission accomplished.
okay, extraction. Markov, I wish biotic punch for Asari adept worked like Batarian.
Go get him.
Vanguard. Too bad it cannot
Sensors
detonate.
clear for now. Great
Oh,
shooting.
that'd be great if it did.
Sense why pack gauntlets can detonate biotics and biotic punch cannot detonate biotics.
Enemies headed your way.
No! Some of the issues with Avenger / Shadow Strike persist into Andromeda, those being, your teammates very much can take the enemy that you're charging out before you actually get to that enemy, which can make it feel like a wasted Avenger Strike.
Yeah, but that's pretty much anything you
Right.
do on bronze.
Yeah.
Looking for enemies. Have to find them. Also,
Only one more.
Markov is playing character that
My shield's
pretty much
Clear
destroyed
for
the
now.
whole spawn in one go.
There's a lot of knockoffs showing up in the kill feed there.
Just let me see if he's using paw.
Sources say key data
But
is
he's
scattered around this
invisible.
area.
I
Find
cannot
and recover
judge
that
him.
data.
Understood.
Look at this, guys. We're all just a big, invisible family. It's beautiful.
Watch yourself.
And these Ket want to ruin that. And for that, I will never forgive them.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Shadow
Got all
is
the
good.
data.
The sniper.
3 left. Go get him.
No! It was mine!
Reinforcements.
Good work.
Enemies incoming.
Clear this position.
So, oh wow, okay, I'm like 0 for 5 on the Avenger Strike in this match. Not sure if I've landed a single one of them. Oh, please.
I saw that.
Well, it's been happening a lot.
3 more to go.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
Saw-
it wasn't an Avenger Strike, but at least I got a melee
Keep
kill.
going.
I see, it doesn't count. Alright.
Enemies incoming.
Let's hit the dirt.
Finally!
What? Did you do it?
I did it. And I got a normal melee kill after, and I got 2 melee kills after. Floodgates are open.
Three left. Go get 'em.
Only one more.
All clear for now.
Whoa.
That was a big bada boom.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken. Enemy tech shut down.
Now, now I'm back to missing all of them.
Oh, nobody's.
Teammate injured.
Oh no!
Oh,
Enemy
Our
tech
teammate.
shut down.
we're coming, friend. What? Did they say
Nearly
something?
through.
Thank you
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete.
for escorting me on the bronze device mission.
It was important.
I cannot do this alone. I'm gonna mess it up. I better follow.
3 more to go.
Oh no! I wanted the Avenger strike.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh no. I cannot move. Oh no.
What could possibly go wrong?
I cannot move.
Where are you?
No, how dare you?
Wait. Hold on. Maybe if you go down.
Let's see if it has the same bugs as ME3. Because after all, Andromeda was made by ME3 players. You know that?
Squad member down.
Okay. Now I'll get you up. How about now?
No.
No!
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah.
I'm reading a flat line.
Odie, no!
We get it done, whatever the cost.
They better give me mission fun. Yeah, I couldn't move. No, just controls were not working.
Yeah, that was weird.
Why did you get only 30 mission funds? Oh, you played Magma before.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we did Magma. Did you get the mission funds from it though, Odie?
Yes, I got
Okay,
all
good.
60. Yes,
Good.
thank you. Also, it's past 6 in the morning, so it's time for my morning running.
Okay. No worries.
Thank
Pour
you
one out for Odie.
for having me, Lids and Makov.
Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your run.
You two enjoy the stream. Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, that was strange. Sometimes when you freeze like that, if you let the enemies kill you and then you get revived, then it gets better. And we tried doing that, but it still didn't work. So that was unfortunate. Let's see, oh, we do have enough points now. I think we want to go this route. The power cell capacity. The other weapon ammo, weight capacity, you know. Weight capacity could be kind of useful since we can more easily take 2 weapons in that case. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Odie. Catch you later. GG's. Okay, and that does mean... Let me just make this private for a second. Because it does mean we have room for another person if anyone else would like to jump back in. Because... Well, at this point, we did the Magma and we did the Bronze dailies, so we could do anything at this point. We do have a Pug who seems relatively new, although they've been doing pretty well. So I don't know if we would scare them off if we bumped up the difficulty to... I don't know. We were doing golds before. We did a little bit of plat before that. Just depends what people are interested and comfortable with. And if there isn't anyone in chat who's interested in joining us, then of course we could just make it public again, and maybe we'll get more of these pugs. When exactly did this person join us? Do they still need more magma and bronze? I don't remember. They might. Not necessarily sure I'm thrilled about continuing to do. It's certainly not the bronze. You know, I'd like to bump that up at the very least. Let's see if we do gold. Okay, well they're gonna leave anyway. Fair enough. Alright, in that case, no reason not to go unknown gold, unless, you know, you're probably a little bit more likely to get random people joining if we were to set it up for the dailies, but I'd rather not do magma for the entire night. No worries, Macalf, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some rest, start to recover a bit, feel better soon. GG's. GG's. Yeah, no worries. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, drink some water, get some rest. GG's. In that case, that would mean that we'd have 3 spots, and unless we have a bunch of people who are interested in getting in, we might just be better served hopping over and seeing if we can find someone else who's running a lobby. Let's try that, and we're... What level are we now? Like 15 or 16? We are 15. We might even... I mean, obviously we have done some plat with this character, with some significant assistance from teammates. But we could see if anyone's running a plat lobby we could join. maybe we could make this work, although it doesn't look like anyone's doing this right now. Let me just out of curiosity take a quick peek at people who are online right now. Leopard Shark, who we were doing the plat stuff with before, is back on, along with another person who I've done some plat matches with pretty regularly, so there's a chance we could potentially get them in here. I don't know what they're up to, but otherwise they might be doing other Apex missions. Otherwise we could just see what's happening on Gold. That might be more likely for there to be a lobby for this. Let's see. Well, there is the person who we were just doing some matches with before, the Zoot Suit Riot person. And I've seen these two people a little bit as well, so this should be fine. And it gives us a chance to get, hopefully, another level or two before we... Well, probably not 2 levels from this, but maybe another level before we potentially switch back over to Platinum. We'll see. And who knows what wave they're on here, because it looks like they're mid-match. Yeah, because they're wave 6, so this match is almost over. Wait, it's devices? Oh, okay. Hold on. Devices, and there isn't a lot of time to do those devices. Just make sure they're doing okay here.
1 device down.
This is something that we can potentially be helpful with if we don't run into all the invisible enemies, and also run into the very visible enemies. The Fiend, perhaps the single most visible enemy in the entire game, who nearly beat us to a pulp there, but don't worry about it.
Member down. Hang in there, Apex.
Oh, no, it's our old friend. Our new friend who's become our old friend. I don't think we made that jump. We did not make that jump. Mistakes were made. We're not going to talk about that.
All enemy devices shut down.
All right.
Good job.
Look, everything's fine. Also, we almost accidentally fell off the edge of the map there. It's like this. That's kind of hard to make that work when it takes that many melee hits to take an enemy out. So that's our reminder that we've done all of our scaling for grenades, not for melee. Okay, so it's not enough. And I think we established this before. On Gold, 1 cloaked sticky grenade is still not enough to take out a basic enemy. It's close. I think we might be able to get, and this is with 10% additional damage from a consumable, which is not a ton, but it is something. But if we were to get
Squad member down.
additional damage boosting passives, which I think we can get at least 1, maybe 2 more of those,
Just 3
and that
hostiles
could
remaining.
potentially be a
Oh yeah.
pretty big difference maker. There absolutely is a target here. This is also a bad idea, because that ascending is going to try to sync kill us. We are lucky that it didn't. So instead, let's do this.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
What's up, COD Destroyer? At the moment, we just ran into a random lobby, but we're now on wave 7,
To the extraction site.
so this match is about to end. But we may look to make a new group from scratch after this one, in which case we would, yes, we would have room for you. 'Cause these are all pretty much just random people.
Fiend.
Well, granted, I've missed several of those. Also, there's the Fiend behind us. Okay, that time we weren't looking straight at it, so it's maybe a little bit more of a case we made for not seeing it, but it is still the most visible enemy in the game.
Lost shield.
Come back here. Stop running away. I would like for you to stand still so that I can be absolutely certain that when I throw these sticky grenades at you, they will actually land. I would like it even more if, like this, you were to stand right next to another guy who can blow you all up. Granted, by the time that happened, we were out of our sticky grenades.
I'm reading a flashlight.
That was Disrespectful. Slap to the face. Oh, that's... Oh. Speaking of disrespectful, that wouldn't have ended well. Okay, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Good kill.
How much time do we have? Not much. Not much, actually. How many enemies do we have? A few over here. Okay, we should get going now.
Shields out.
Not have any stealth grids left. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. So we did not exactly. I don't know. We got some, like, a kill, maybe. Not a lot.
Took a hit, but we
Oh
hit
no,
hard.
the last second again. But yeah, we basically jumped in, second to last wave, helped with a couple of the devices, and that's about it. I guess we revived some people. Okay, so this was one of the people that I was saying we might potentially look to hop into some higher difficulty matches with. But COD, let's see. COD, COD Destroyer, what difficulty were you potentially looking to do? Because there are a couple of people, I think, who are interested in doing some matches right now. There's a chance they have a third in here, in which case I might be the fourth. Let's see. I'm gonna try to join them. If they have a spot, I'll tell them I might have another person as well. We'll see if they're gonna have a full group. Okay, so let's see. Accept this invite. Okay, they do have a spot in this group. At the moment, they have Firebase Vertigo and Remnant on silver. Okay. I have lost connection to the session. Lovely. I didn't see who the host was there, but Sojiro, who was the person who at least sent the invite. The game does not like when I host him or when he hosts me. So it does drop the other person somewhat regularly. But if Leopard Shark is to host, then that could work better. Or we could just try brute forcing this. Can you resend the invite? Or have Leopard Shark host, question mark? So yeah, these guys oftentimes play on plat. So I mean, they were on silver at the time. That might have just been the leftovers from having done the silver apex. I don't know. Okay, Leopard will host. Sounds good. Bug is back today. Dropping each other, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, so if you're interested in credits, Platinum Apex is theoretically the most credits you could get from one match. It is one life to live, which is not exactly easy. But if you're up for it, COD Destroyer, then this is certainly a way to get the credits. Ask and you shall receive. COD Destroyer, out of curiosity, do you happen to be the person who just sent me a friend request on the EA app? Who also happens to be one of the people who was in one of those matches with us briefly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now people are dropping all over the place. Everyone's dropping. We're dropping like flies. Hold on. If we could actually form a lobby. Yeah, let's see if... Yes, I am still on Discord. Let's see. Yeah, Leopard Shark was in Discord with us briefly there. Yeah, so... Mako... Fitch... Just went to bed. He's not feeling well. Okay, that was not you who just sent the invite. That's just a pure coincidence. Okay, let me see if I can at least get in the lobby with these guys, which might be saying something. Oh, that's also definitely not the criteria that we're looking for. Okay, so Plat Apex. Join match. Okay, I have a lobby up here, but they may be creating a new one themselves. Let's see. Just sent me... Okay, I see it now. Got your invite. Okay. Let me see if they have a new lobby up. Now the EA app is going a little bit crazy. See. I think Leopard Shark is hosting. Ready for an invite if you have a lobby up. I feel like one of the guys said they were looking to hop into Discord, but I didn't catch which because it might have been Soji speaking on behalf of Leopard Shark, which has confused me. I don't know. Sometimes the EA app just makes this all a little more complicated than I would like, you know? Just the act of getting into a lobby with friends is sometimes asking too much, apparently. And by sometimes, I mean is oftentimes too much for the EA app. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. In the lobby. Fingers crossed that we will be able to stay in the lobby and not drop, along with other friends. Okay, so hopefully Sojiro is on the way as well. Hopefully, oh, well, maybe typing in the letter Y would be a reason why fewer names are popping up there. Okay, so I will send you the invite as well. Let's see. This was the person who wanted to join. Let's see, what are you rocking? Got the human jug and ghost. Okay. Level 1. Oh no, level 20. Okay, that's rank 1. I was gonna say level 1 is, that's a scary thing to do on Platinum 1 Life to Live. It's bold. We did level 8 earlier, so it's not that different. It was difficult then. It may be difficult now, especially if we can't get Soji in here. Hopefully we can. Because last time it was basically, it was Leopard Shark and Mako were doing most of the heavy lifting. And A unicorn pirate. Okay, well, I mean, that's another strong player, so... There we go. Oh, or there we don't go. Yeah, I was mostly doing some free riding there. But what happened to Leopard? What all this strange madness on the EA app with one person going and leaving and dropping and immediately getting replaced, and the person who was the host is now no longer even here. I don't get it. Leopard Shark says you guys go ahead. If we can get Soji to connect. At the moment, it looks like we have a group of 4. Hopefully we can make this work. Discord, if you would like. If you would like to hop into the waiting room, I can get you in from there. Let me throw on some consumables real quick. If I were a greedy person, I would throw on a big experience enhancer, or at least a relatively big experience enhancer. Am I going to be a greedy person, or am I going to take consumables that actually help increase the chances of success in what is going to be a very difficult match? Well, what I'm going to do is first I'm going to take a consumable like that to make you think that I'm doing the honorable thing here. And then I'm going to hover over this and see if anyone's like, Lids, how dare you? Oh yes, and if you're not in that is the Discord right there. Thank you, Silent. I had just assumed when you said Discord that that's what you were referring to, but if you are unfamiliar with the Discord, that is the Discord that I was referring to, and it is a Discord specifically for Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stuffs, so perfect for just this kind of thing. Perfect for just this kind of thing, and maybe we just quickly throw that on and don't talk about how I may have used an XP booster rather than taking something else useful. Alright, now we have you in the waiting room. Oh yes, there you are. Perfect. Just in time. There we go. How's it going?
It's going. I gotta put you down a little bit.
Oh, no worries. I admittedly might want to do the same.
Nice.
There we go. Alright.
Hopefully I don't die. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, this is one life to live, so if people go down, they are down for good, which is a little scary, especially on Plat, but we'll see what we can do. Just try to play it safely if you can. He says as he almost immediately dies. One, two, three. How many sticky grenades does it take to take out a saboteur? Well, that's a trick question, because it requires that I actually hit the saboteur.
Let's try to stick together so I don't... We can't even revive in here?
Nope. Ooh, that was close. So if you go down, you will not have the option to use a gel, and teammates will not have the ability to revive you. So you will be down for the remainder of the wave.
Okay.
You need to be
Easy work.
very careful.
We got it. We got it. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'll do it again.
Three left. Go get them.
I'm unprotected.
Like more grenades.
Only one target.
Good. Stay sharp.
Let's go. I didn't die.
Triumph.
Nice. Good start. Now things get okay. A little trickier. Devices. Okay. Get grenades. I don't remember if we have other infiltrators. This might be up
Area. Let's find and disable them.
to me. Let's see. Juggernaut. I don't remember what So oh, okay. Well, he's invisible, so he's definitely an infiltrator. Probably a good thing, especially on one life to live. In case something happens to one of us. A little bit safer.
One device down.
Oh,
Down below? Okay, I can get this one too. Or I will cloak a teammate.
Nearly through.
Oh, just barely beat me to it.
Enemy tech is deactivated.
Alright,
Objective
nice.
complete.
Very nice. Oh, that's, my brain just entered Huntress mode. I pressed the stealth grid button, and then I pressed the, what would usually be, detonate primed enemy button. Not the case on this character, though. Okay, careful this destroyer. It is obviously dangerous.
Let's go.
Nice.
Second wave done.
We triumph.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Too easy. It's too easy.
Careful. Careful now.
I could have soloed it. But I wanted to share the credit with everybody. Never mind, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff over here all of a sudden.
Ooh, I'm about to die. Nope.
He's good. How many grenades do I need to throw at you? Hello. Friend of the enemy that I just threw all the grenades at before.
No, I'm about to die. Nope.
Don't forget, you do have the health packs, which, in case of emergency, might bail you out. Ooh, I was gonna go over here to grab grenades. I'm now a little hesitant to do that, but there we go. Berserkers are gonna be a pain.
Oh my god.
Okay, come on.
Oh my god. How do I heal?
Ow. Ooh, that was closer than I would have liked it to have been. Surely that's enough, right? No?
Guard yourself.
Messing with the destroyers is playing with fire. Thanks for stopping by, Feb. Have a good night.
No.
I will help.
Oh.
Oh, you can't even get revived. Oh
No.
shit. Okay.
So once the next wave starts, you can come back. But we do, of course, need to successfully finish this wave first. Fortunately, there's only 3 enemies left, so we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, okay, I am nearly dead.
For IMR. One left.
Those destroyers, man, you blink, and you are practically dead.
Somebody's using that laser gun. I need that.
It is very strong.
Fire. Be prepared.
But what were you using? The Ghost? The Ghost is very good as well.
I'll be that.
Yeah, I like it.
Did Did you
Do I
just...
get revived?
Says the cat left genetic
I think you
survey
might have
devices
just
in your area.
respawned
Let's find and disable
directly on top of the exploding destroyer and immediately died. Which
Oh, don't
is...
say that.
That is unbelievably unlucky.
enemy
I don't
team
know if
shut
I've ever seen that happen before. On One Life to Live, that is like... Wow. That stinks.
So keep watching.
down. One device down.
Well, I mean, this is objective, so it is a little tough, but hopefully we can get the
Be prepared!
devices done quickly, and then at least that means the enemies are no longer respawning, and we can zoom through the rest.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Okay, nice.
Which credits do you get after finishing this platinum?
So it depends how many people extract, but a little over 150,000 potentially.
That sounds really nice.
It is a lot. Stay first. No, what? Excuse me. We're not supposed to tell. Oh, you are also not supposed to know where I am right now. Grenades.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, I did not even see that destroyer up there.
Only one target alive.
It's not a great way to get up there.
Hide!
There we go. Alright,
Let's go,
fortunately, you are not right on top of an exploding destroyer.
Not this time.
Alright, so this is usually one of the most difficult waves because there are lots of bosses, so do need to be careful about this.
Okay. You guys don't stay in a specific spot? You keep like rotating?
Basically, especially since it's one life to live, just play it safe. If you see a lot of enemies, just get out of that area. If you can, try to find places where you can just focus on one enemy at a time.
Okay. Think I could do that? Nope, nope, nope.
Whoa, whoa, there was another enemy attacking me, and I did not realize that. It almost killed me.
Protect yourself!
Oh, I'm living very dangerously. Body? Wraith? If so, I'll take it. Oh, yep. That's me going down.
No,
I shouldn't have done that.
not you. I'm about to go down too. Perfect.
We made some progress on this wave, but definitely still a fair number of enemies left. They may still be respawning.
Yeah, at least you can watch me go crazy and go stupid. Oh. All
Let's
that.
see.
About that.
6 is clear. Nothing behind you. underneath sneaking up. It doesn't like it. Well, now there is. Or in front of you. It's that guy, yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, just several things in front of you. Okay, now 2 observers. Is that a... might be a fake observer. It is, I think. Something... yeah, there's more of them up there.
I don't even know if that reached, but that fella did it.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, this guy is gonna be tricky. Careful. You can spawn more of the observers. Like that.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
We got it. Let's go.
Okay, nice.
Key enemy personnel.
Alright, so this is the
that
final
location.
objective, boss.
I
Okay.
understand.
Try to get these first few done quickly.
I'm unprotected.
Scratch one target.
Okay, first one down.
Nice.
They do get stronger. At least bosses are bigger enemies as time goes on. Becomes more difficult. This one is in a really nasty spot.
Oh, I'm about to die. No. Dude, I almost died.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big boss.
Yeah,
right
this is the third and final one, and it is huge. I'm gonna nuke this repeatedly.
here. And nuke. Oh no, you got him.
Target
Okay,
eliminated.
I'm about
nice.
to get nuked. I'm about to get nuked. I'm about to get nuked.
Look out! There's a big Hydra, Blaze Hydra, inside the building there.
Yeah, that's the one that almost killed me.
Look out! That's gonna be a nasty one. This is asking for trouble. Ooh, this is dangerous.
Oh,
So there is something behind us. Yeah, look out. This is not a good place to be. Ooh, that was close. Oh boy.
No.
No.
Yo,
Okay,
I'm
the
on my
wave
way.
is almost over, I think. Yes. There's
Yeah.
3 enemies left, so that's good. That's dead. Is it just the Hydra?
rockets, I try to dodge it, but they still follow.
Yeah, the missiles from this Hydra here.
All enemies clear. Keep it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, because they home and they are very hard to dodge. Okay.
We made it to the last
So
round.
yes, this is extraction. So you technically speaking, you don't need to kill anything. So
Yeah.
here more than any other time, priority is just stay alive. You technically don't need to fight anything. So just wherever looks safe, you can hang out there. If you can, try not to attract too much attention near the LZ so that we still have a relatively clear escape route.
Yep.
Shadows hiding.
Go.
Oh, no, what is this? Why is there color on me? Oh, no.
No! You got sync killed from like halfway across this platform. What the heck? He was over here when he got sync killed by that.
Almost died. That was wild. Too crazy. Oh no, no.
Ooh. Okay. Well, there's do not come over here. It is very nasty.
Goal is to stay alive.
Just find a happy place. Try not to hook if I don't have to, so I'm not sending absolutely all of the aggro at you guys. Okay, 30 seconds. Careful, careful. Okay.
Almost died.
Alright, let's make our move. Try not to attack, just stay cloaked. I will keep you cloaked.
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No!
I'm on my way.
I got it there.
Ooh, I was not that far from going down either. Especially if that
Tough mission.
progenitor casually strolls up to the last second, nearly taking me out as well. Alright, well
There.
we did complete it.
Yeah. So maybe like 100 something. $135.
Nice. Not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, for one match.
That was hard though, not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically as hard as it gets. Platinum and 1 life to live. Doesn't get much more difficult than that.
Which pack should I open? Should I say for the five? Oh no, that's 500,000.
Yeah, the 500,000 one is basically just 5 copies of the one below it. So there's really no difference between it. Technically speaking, the most efficient way to open up your packs is by maxing out your common weapons with the basic pack, which you should be able to open up a whole bunch of now. Then once you've maxed out your commons, you go to the advanced pack so you can get the uncommons. Once you've maxed those out, then you start going to the higher level packs and so on and so forth. Because otherwise,
once you get a weapon, do you have like a higher chance of getting a different weapon if you already got a certain weapon?
yeah, because otherwise what starts to happen is that you spend a lot of money on the high rarity packs, but you're going to get a lot of low rarity stuff in them, so it's not going to feel great. It's going to be kind of a wasted... So it takes more time, but it is more cost efficient if you start small and work your way up.
But I can gamble.
You could gamble, but I'm saying just that your probability of success for your gamble is not as high at this stage.
I got a N7 character, the Angara exemplar.
Okay.
Let's see if she's good.
I mean, the character that you have right now is arguably the best in the game.
Oh.
So that's pretty sweet from a character standpoint.
Thank you. You know, I worked pretty hard on that character.
Let's see. Yeah, and once again, one of the people who was with us before, the game has, the EA app hates it when we try to host matches for each other, and so he is not able to join us right now. Tell you what, I'm gonna briefly leave the lobby and rejoin the lobby just so that you become host.
I can host and invite you, and then you can invite him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Or at least I'm just gonna try to search for a platinum lobby. Find yours. Okay, great. So now you're host. Let me try. See if this works.
Or just tell him to look for a platinum lobby, because we're the only ones here.
That might work too. Let's see, the other person is hosting now. Might work this time. So yeah, that character is arguably the best. He's incredible. The ghost, the weapon that you have there, okay, that's the person, and as long as they don't disconnect, that'd be great. So yeah, and the weapon you have, the ghost, is just, it's all around really solid. You know, it's not the best per se, but it's really good.
The Sandstorm, I like that one too.
Which one?
Sandstorm.
I haven't used it that much. I used it a little bit in the campaign, I think. I don't have a ton of experience with it.
Got a Sweeper, Revenant, and Falcon.
Okay.
That's the only weapons I got. I'm still trying to get more, but... What do you have for points for the human juggernaut?
Let me check. Like, how did I spec the skills?
Yeah.
So I went snap freeze all the way to 6. I went bottom, bottom, top.
Okay, let me reset mine, because I kind of... Alright. Whoa.
This is how I did snap freeze.
What did I
Bottom,
do?
bottom, top. Fortify I also took to 6.
I
Bottom,
messed it up.
top, bottom. Oh, is everyone doing Juggernaut? Oh, let's just tell him. I was just checking.
I think I resetted him.
I was following, there was someone in chat who had set a world record with that character. And made a video showing that and briefly showed the way that he had spec'd the build for it. So that was what I was following for it. Let me see. I might be able to track down.
But I think I just I resetted all my points, and now I have 0 points to actually put on. I don't know if I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, you did reset to level 1. This is true. This is true.
Why though? I thought you reset it to reset the points so you can assign them again.
There are 2 different options. One of them allows you to respec the points, but you keep them, and the other one resets you down to level 1. So you basically start from scratch, or technically it gives you slightly more you know, Apex rating, but otherwise it takes a while to get back up.
Huh. So I just messed it up, huh?
I mean, you can
When you
power level them
prestige-
a bit, but
Do you get stronger by doing it?
not really. It's
Oh.
basically just a way to get slightly more Apex rating, but it's generally not really something you want to do, so, you know,
That sucks.
it's a bit unfortunate.
Can we do gold so I can survive? Just so I can level them
You
up?
are the host right now, so yeah, up to you, I guess.
Because I don't want to do platinum and they were all, you know, dead. At least gold, I think you guys can handle it with me being level 1.
Yeah, gold we
Is there
should definitely be fine.
Is there any settings you like, or just random?
Anything works for me, yeah.
Okay, I'll choose something that I like. Oh, how about we do custom mission? I'll do a custom mission. It gives us rewards, so.
Yeah, what is the custom gold mission for today? What is the gold Apex? I don't remember.
Do I have it? You should see it. It's in the lobby.
Let's see. Oh, it's hyper shields? Okay. Oh, right, we did this earlier. Okay, sure. What does this do? When you or nearby ally receives damage, a bioelectric ward is automatically activated around the individual, increasing damage resistance for 5 seconds. May only occur once every 15 seconds. It's 80 damage resistance in a 6-meter radius. That's not that bad. Increase melee damage bonus with each hit or melee kill. If we were going the melee route, obviously we would want that. We aren't, so we might go bioelectric ward, although we will not be able to get everything maxed out since we do not have a high enough rank for that, so we might hold off on that so that we can get more points in the offensive passive, because we've been holding off on that for a while now. This gives us 15% power damage. So, don't know if that's going to be enough to get some of the kills that we were looking for, that we were talking about before, but maybe. And thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for stopping by.
That's me.
Okay. I think I am done speccing my points. Okay. I think I'm good whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just want to get back to 20.
Yeah. Fair.
How to get those points that you had on your character so I can get a similar. I'll take that.
Just casually almost jump off the edge of the map to get things
Hostile
started.
territory, people. Secure this
Yeah,
position
you know,
and
gotta
stay
start
sharp.
it off fresh.
Angara.
Gotta live on the edge a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make more of a conscious effort. Be a dedicated stealth bomber now. Rather than going
Flatline.
I will help.
melee route. Okay.
Don't mind my character.
On our way.
He's doing it.
That was not what I meant to do. Once again, the instinct to press that button to make enemies go boom.
Teammate injured.
I will help.
Dying.
Okay. Every single one of the grenades that I threw in that, and I threw about 4, none of them actually exploded on an enemy.
Effort, you know?
Yo,
At least he tried.
missed that one.
Shadows hide.
Okay, how much damage does one grenade? Wait. There we go.
3 more to
One
go.
grenade. Like 85% damage, maybe? Oh, did we take... We took a... Cyclonic rather than the combat power booster this match, I think. So technically... We have less support coming from the consumables compared to what we've had in some of the previous matches.
Away from this area.
You play Mass Effect 3 as well, or just this?
I do, yeah. Usually I go Fridays Andromeda, and then Saturdays I do Mass Effect 3. Do you play Mass Effect 3 as well?
Not really. I mean, I played it before. I love it, but no.
It's still a lot of fun.
Yeah, it probably has a lot more players than this one.
Yeah, it does. Although there's been a bit of a recent surge in Andromeda, because there was previously an issue with lobbies that has been largely fixed. We have a fourth person now. Yeah, previously it was not possible to send invites to friends at all.
3 hostiles remaining.
Which, if it sounds crazy, it is.
They fixed it, or are they just like some?
Yeah, we
community-
actually, I mean,
Keep it going.
a lot of people in this Discord were posting on a forum for the developers and letting them know that there is an issue with the matchmaking,
Can't let genetic surveying devices in your area.
and they responded to it, or at least they addressed most
That's really nice.
of the issues. I don't remember exactly
Tech shut down.
what every last thing was, but I think for the most part, they addressed the things that people were looking to have addressed.
Yeah.
Enemy tech shut down.
Is this other one over here?
Yeah, I seen it on sale. I was like, huh. I can give it a try. You know?
Nearly through. I'm reading a flatline.
Shadows hiding.
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete. Teammate
No.
injured.
I'll be there soon.
Let's see. On my way. Oh, someone else was there.
3 more to go.
Only one target alive.
Stay alert. Enemies headed your way.
Remove yourselves.
No.
Flatline.
I will help.
There you are. Okay. On my way. Who is this person? Keeps on beating me to the punch.
I'll take the hit. Ooh. Ooh.
For what it's worth, I pressed the cloak button twice, and neither time did it register.
I got you. Don't worry. Don't let it.
Thank you.
Judy.
Don't let it bother you.
Let's get him.
Almost
Let's
there.
get him. Oh, hold on. I'll return the favor.
One remains.
Enemies headed your way.
Find safer ground. Shadows hiding. Ascendant.
Oh, that ascendant. That lack of power cells. Okay, please go.
Guard yourself.
No.
Squad member down.
Yo,
dying.
I'm on my
No
way.
worries. We're here.
That's the positive. I'm positive.
That was close. Yep, that was more than
Don't worry,
close.
I'll return the favor. You know, we try to
Thank you.
mutualize our relationship. You know.
Reload. Go get him.
Only one target
Secret
alive.
grenades just completed with? I thought they stuck out.
Reinforcements.
Well fought.
I've not been having the best of sticky grenade luck today.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge.
I'm gonna go-
Upload it before they lock us out.
C, although there's a lot of stuff here.
I'll go
That
for
was-
A.
Completely unnecessary on my part.
Oh, there's B. I could go for B. Never mind. Oh shoot! Nope, not B. They're all at B.
Yeah, there is nothing over here at C, so
Oh no.
that might explain it.
Oh, we're stuck. We're like gonna die, you know.
Squad member down.
Second.
Flatline.
Okay. On my way.
I want to do this. No, I can't revive myself.
Hold on. I'm coming. We're all here to catch up. There we go.
I want to return the favor. I use this. I don't even think it's worth it. Never mind. No, let's not do it.
Oh, hello there. What's supposed to happen?
Almost done. Teammate injured.
I can assist.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Hang in there,
All right.
Apex.
Not too bad. You know, it's a little bit to get it done, and maybe we had to revive a few teammates, but we made it work.
Yeah. Might work, you know.
I mean, nothing compared to the
Go get 'em.
platinum one life to live we were doing earlier.
Oh yeah.
But easier
No,
than
I
that.
thought we did good on that one too, because like I died, yes, but it wasn't. I died like twice.
We triumph.
I mean, anytime you can finish that, I feel like is a success.
Yeah.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
I'm supposed to
Oh,
see-
they're on you.
Careful.
I'm gonna die.
Teammate injured.
Our
No.
shields have fallen. I'll be there soon.
I got revived.
Squad member down. I'm reading
No.
a flatline.
I will help.
This was not a good idea. Too many enemies over there. Now, if I had sticky grenades, that would be a different story.
Squad member
Right
down.
on. About to get like a platinum badge for just reviving me so much.
Let's see, under 30 seconds. of everyone? I think so.
Mission complete. All teams secure.
Nice.
Good work.
Let's go. $63K. That's pretty good. I could buy a 100K pack.
Yeah.
Let's get a weapon. Give me something good. Come on. Nothing.
Okay.
Disgusted. Disgusted.
Weapon damage, power damage, melee. I think we're going power damage, melee.
Alright, so you put point in everything but shockwave, right?
Correct. So basically, I think... Alright, Sojiro over here says he's going to call tonight.
Alright.
Let's see, I'll just tell him GG. So, let me take a look at how or in fact, yeah, let me find the build that I was following, and I'll just send you the link to that. Let's see. There. And here's the Juggernaut build that I am following. Okay, I just sent you a Discord message with a link to it.
Oh,
So-
I see it. Nice. Thank you.
So it's the YouTube video is of the run for the world record, but at the beginning they show quickly how they set up the character.
They're using a different character.
Oh, did I give you? Oh, hold on. Did I give you the wrong one?
Yeah, that's the Turian Havoc.
Oh, one second.
You and Juggernaut.
1 second. Oh, it
He's
is.
doing platinum solo? Damn.
It's this.
What weapon is that? His weapon is explosive.
This is the one I think I was looking for. Yes, that one. Okay.
Okay, yeah. How the hell did he do it?
Wait, is Core Sojiro?
No, he said me the right one though.
Are you still? Hold on. Hold up. Are you Soji?
What? So he's just freezing him. He's not even doing the explosive attack.
So let's see. So he did.
Oh, yeah.
Like we could. Hold on. I could switch to that character for a match, but basically, the way that, from what I learned from running that character with that build, the way that I had played it was basically. Let's see. So use the snap freeze to debuff the enemies. Because that makes them take a ton of extra damage. You shoot at them, and then if you haven't killed them all by the time you're about to have to reload, you use the shockwave to blow them up.
Okay.
And then you also do have an exploding Fortify, which can prime the enemies for additional explosions, but that might be you know, a thing you do later on, and instead prioritize the snap freeze first.
Yeah.
Okay, put the... Allocated the skill points, yes. So yeah, I think... So we'll get 2 more levels, which I think means we'll have enough for 1 more skill allocated on this weapon training, but because we are not max rank, we will not be able to max out either weapon training or electric defense, or we could choose between electric defense or weapon training. We aren't going to be able to max both these out until we get more ranks on this character. So basically a matter of, is it going to be weapon headshot, weak point bonus, combo damage, hover duration, weapon accuracy while airborne. I don't love that, to be honest. You could go weapon weak point and whatnot, but I mean, in general, it feels like this character, at least compared to the Huntress, does not seem to have as much going on damage-wise. Maybe it's just that I've spent a lot of time on the Huntress with the whole priming with disruptor ammo, detonating with lance and throw, and it's just going to take a little bit of additional getting used to on this character before I can deal similar levels of damage. But I mean, I was doing a little bit of Solarian Infiltrator stealth bombing with Sticky Grenade, which is basically the same thing we're looking to do here, so it's a little bit strange. Maybe it just hasn't been good circumstances. Small maps with enemies clustered close together to maximize the value on the Sticky Grenade. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, this would be nice to get up to that additional power damage and power cell capacity. So long term, that might be a higher priority. Alright, well, we do have a couple spots if anyone from chat would like to jump in here. I'm probably looking to do maybe just a couple more matches, because it is starting to get fairly late for me, and we are pretty close to reaching level 20 with this character. Not quite there yet, of course.
Did we run gold or do we lower it?
Well, we could, are we public right now? We are public.
Yeah.
So it is possible that somebody else could join us. Let's see. If I were playing a different character that I were more familiar with, I would say gold is probably fine. We might still be able to get by. Hold on, I'm gonna...
We could do silver if it's...
We could. Let me drop that. Just for weight reduction purposes. So now I can at least Shadow Strike more. Not that that's going to make a huge difference. And if I do that... I go with the silver combat damage booster. That might give me enough firepower to do a lot. Although, as I was saying, the damage on this character has been seemingly a little lackluster, I think in large part because I've been scaling power damage and haven't been using the Sticky Grenade as much as I ought to be. Level 5 now. Yeah. We could do gold. It might be a little bit challenging.
Let's try it.
Alright, we'll go for it. But the lobby is public. If anyone from chat is interested in joining, you can join mid-match if you'd like.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
It is Gold Ket Derelict.
Seek cover. Shadows hide us. Seek cover. Guard yourself.
Nice.
Relax. Go get him.
For IMR. One left.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Damn, we just got behind him.
Well fought.
Sneaky little Avenger strike. But yeah, wave 1 done.
Enemies headed your way.
Let us be gone.
Not too
I said
bad.
that same spot. That was a really good spot right here.
Yeah, as long as you don't get flanked too badly, it'll be a good spot, and I can try to cover your flank here a bit.
Seek cover. Power of Roja. My shield.
Three more to go.
Roja. Hide. One remains.
All clear for now.
Nice.
Triumph.
Alright, let's see what we get for the objective, though.
Intel shows key enemy
Boss,
personnel
okay.
in that area. Don't let them leave.
I obey.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Oh, it must be this one.
Oh, careful.
No.
And that is technically not the boss we're supposed to go after, at least not yet. Let's get this guy.
I'm dead.
Target eliminated.
Nice.
Teammate injured.
Well, I got you.
Thank you.
Careful. It is going to be one of the. If I can get up here. One of these behemoths. I was.
Hey, I might die.
Help.
Like they don't see me, but they're still attacking.
Take that target down.
Remember the goal.
What the hell, man?
These guys are insanely tanky.
Why keep following me?
There's a lot of enemies right here.
Protect yourself.
It just died, baby.
There we go. Nice.
Flatline.
Oh, hold on. I'll get you.
I will help.
Ooh, run.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Guard yourself. Ascendant. Seek cover.
Okay. Yep. Probably should have done that earlier, but shield was down.
Sensors clear for now.
There we go.
Great shooting.
Nice.
They
Not bad,
open
not bad.
Enemies incoming.
Let us be gone.
Okay. Lots of stuff down here.
My shields have fallen.
Like I'm so used to firing paw at an enemy like that and having them get stunned in the process. Not having them return fire for that entire duration.
Fuck.
Well, that's not what I meant
Squad
to do.
member down.
That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, okay, hold on. No, that's also not what I meant to do.
Protect yourself.
Please stop insisting on meleeing the enemies, and please revive my teammate instead. I guess we're gonna do this instead. And still melee you.
Power Roger.
Oh,
My shield.
on the 5th attempt or whatever it was. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I'm coming. Don't die.
Thank you.
That was so much easier when you had when you were doing it. You were like in the middle of all of them. That was hectic. Why are you throwing a grenade
Flatline.
in my spot?
On my way.
Yo, I'm on my way. Protect yourself.
Ooh,
I'm reading a flatline.
that would have been totally different if I had disruptor ammo. For that reason I was just describing, because that would have stunned.
I'm beholden.
They would not have been returning that much fire. Can I hit you? No. I swear, these enemies, these last few enemies are definitely running away from us.
I don't even see where they are.
Just looking at the
Oh,
top
it's one on
of
me.
our compass.
Somebody shot. Oh, right here.
That hurt them.
There we go.
Be ready.
Biotic!
Alright, 4 rounds. Or 3?
Hostiles en
3
route.
more.
Away from this area! Beware the beast!
Lots over here. See if I can blow a bunch of them up.
Shadows hiding.
Sort of. Kind of.
There's a lot on me as well, yeah.
Aim might not have been great.
My shields have fallen!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh. Nice. Good move. Good move. I saw that. Well done.
Dude, he was like looking at me.
Jump right over his head. Oh, ow.
I'm reading a flat line.
Sure. I revived
Ah.
myself for some reason.
Bad timing.
I'm in. I don't die. Oh no.
Ooh, well done.
Oh,
Oh, but be careful.
Reading a flat line.
you better survive. I died for your
I'm on
sins.
my way.
Oh,
Hold on, hold on. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Nobody sees
Let's try to disappear now.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. That hurts. Why are they still shooting me? They don't see me. Stop shooting me.
Squad member down.
So like, they don't see me, but they shoot me.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Except that I must melee you first.
My shields have fallen!
Tell me, I was gonna say, you're telling me that throwing 4 sticky grenades into a pack that large didn't kill anything?
My shields have fallen!
Ow.
Oh, no, no. Who's shooting me?
I'm unprotected!
Squad member down.
Oh no, that's bad timing.
Reading a flat line.
Let's see. Gel,
I'll need a
heal. I'm currently out of cloaks, but let's change that.
Just
I'm not
3
gonna die
hostiles
again.
remaining.
I can't die again.
the IMO! One left!
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
We triumph!
Ooh, okay, this could be a little bit tough.
I hope it's just one. We're not hacking 3.
Yeah, so the hack is just 1, it's the upload that's the 3. We have a longer duration. So
Oh, they're all here.
well, that's not what I wanted to have happen.
Reading a flat line.
I can assist!
Uh-oh.
It's looking really bad. I hope it's safe.
My shields have fallen!
I'm just
Squad member
dying,
down.
dude.
I will help!
What do you want?
I think we might have to do
I don't even have Cobra.
retreat
Cobra.
so that they aren't
Squad
here.
member down.
Oh, that was terrible timing. I think we need to just get out of here for a little bit
My shield!
Time?
and try to kite them away from the objective. And And then I'll try to sneak in, maybe with cloak. I'm gonna try doing that now. No, don't go back in there, Ascend. That defeats the whole purpose. Okay, never mind. Maybe I rushed it.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, did you go back down as well? Okay.
Yeah. It's coming up.
I'll be there soon.
What do you want?
Alright, so now, if you just stay in, just don't fire your weapon, you'll stay invisible when I do this. What we're gonna try to do is that the enemies don't attack us any more than they already are.
What is that? I can't even go in? Kill.
Shields are out. Reading a flat line.
I'll be there soon.
I'm reading a flat line.
God. Ah!
We lost?
I mean, we might still be able to do it, but these enemies are not making this easy on us.
Nice. Could have killed that thing with it.
Guys, but harder to get rid of. That is not what I meant to do.
I'm not making it easier for you either.
Teammate injured.
I can assist.
Weekly running out of consumables, I have to imagine. Pretty much the only way that I'm powering through this.
Hey, come up.
Okay. Try not to. Oh no, the feet. Every time it looks like we're gonna finally get a chance to do it. Other enemies show up. Yeah, this is.
Me.
My shield.
He's like talking to me in person.
Reading a flat line.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, I think this might be impossible at this
Flat
point.
line.
Or at least it's pretty darn close
Damn,
to
how
it.
many revive shit you have?
Thank you.
There's still too many enemies here. We need to kite them away, but we don't really have time to kite them away.
Yeah,
I can assist.
that's fine. At least we got to 6.
Let's see. Still here. Attack is red.
Does it pause the timer when you're in?
No, it does not.
I will
I
help.
think we're dead. We lost.
This is not. Yeah, this is not really gonna be enough. I guess
you're
impossible
right.
at this point to make that much progress with
If
that
it's
much time.
down,
And obviously the time is now up.
it's over.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate because just some of the objectives are much harder than others, and hack and upload are significantly harder than everything else. And sometimes, as you were saying, it turns out that all the enemies spawn directly on top of the hack, and then, well, great. That does not make our lives any easier.
I mean, we got 33,000.
Yeah, we still got some half decent rewards out of it.
I leveled up,
As did I.
so I think it's a win.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah, you know, try to make ourselves feel better. Just a little bit, you know.
Alright, so won't really be able to do much until we get our next and final level.
Yeah, this might be
Oh,
it
no.
for me. Oh, wait, we got somebody.
If we get one right as we finish that match, we get a 4th. Or 3rd, I should say.
I don't even feel like playing anymore, honestly.
Alright, no worries, man.
Play again. What's your schedule like to play?
So, I mean, I'm playing Andromeda pretty much every night just to get dailies done and what have you. But in terms of streaming, I'm doing it on Fridays. Then Saturdays I'm doing Mass Effect 3. So if you are interested in doing some Mass Effect 3, then you're welcome to stop by for that.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out and see how that goes.
All right.
Well, thank you for the help. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good to have you.
All right, see ya.
Catch you later. All right. Oh, and now this other random person is the host. And I don't know. We might, especially since we can no longer control what the setup is, we might just see if there are other teams running that we can hop into. Granted, at this point, it's getting late enough in the day. I also don't know why I chose to open up the strike teams menu at this point. But it might be late enough at night that there aren't a lot of people on right now, but we could try. Let's see if there happens to be a platinum match. That's of course the most likely to give us the necessary XP to level up. But not the case. Golds, obviously we just left a gold lobby and there's a chance that one is still up and running, but if there's one that has 3 people that is just waiting for a 4th person to jump in, then that would of course be perfect. But that is not the case. In fact, there are no golds. Alright, silver? At this point, I think definitely would not be worth enough experience for us to level for this one. Oh, this was for what it's worth, someone who was asking earlier, and I forgot to respond to them, asking me if we had done the Plat Apex yet today, which also I forgot to respond to them. But also, you know, I think there's a finite number of times that I can do Platinum One Life to Live in one night. Of all the various Apex missions to farm, that's probably not one of the ones that I'm that interested in doing repeatedly. And now these guys, they might be about to finish this one. We'll see. So they're already running. And this is or it's the very end of wave 1, so they have a lot of time left to go. This is the Silver Apex, which obviously we were doing before.
Hostiles en route.
Very beating. Yeah, I think our very first match of the day. So it does have the extra melee damage is the thing. And we were level 1, I think, when we did this last time. So now, our Avenger Strike is still level 1, but we have a few passives that are giving us extra power and melee damage. So if we're trying to use this as a melee-centric match, then that helps if we hit, granted. But also does mean that we should be hitting a little bit harder. I think we saw that a melee uncloaked does still leave enemies alive with a little bit of health. It's a little unfortunate, but you know, again, it's not. We chose not to optimize for this setup. If we had, then yes, we definitely would have had plenty of melee damage to do that. But it is still an opportunity for some shadow strikes. But yeah, and in general, for that reason right there, meleeing observers, not the easiest thing to do, because they do like to fly over your head.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. We're good. We're picking up classified data on the Scourge.
Let's go grab B. Ooh. See, like, that's a good example of when people were saying the Shadow technically has better range than the Paw does. I mean, it's very rare that I'd be shooting further away,
Almost done. Data received. That's a wrap. Hang in
further
there,
than what we
Apex.
were just shooting from. So I think the incremental range of the shadow is just not really that significant. At least for
Three left.
the way that I usually play. You're camped out on the very far end of the map and trying to snipe people from the entire length of the map, then at that point, yeah, sure, maybe the shadow's extra range can be a factor, but that's just not really
Enemies
gonna make
incoming.
much, if any, difference at all for me.
Destroyer!
Peekaboo. Ooh, nah, it's still hitting us. Maybe not so much a peekaboo. Thought that thing was a breacher for a second. Out of the corner of my eye. Speaking of creatures,
Three left. Go get him.
initially.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Enemies incoming.
There's another destroyer behind us, isn't there? Oh no, it's just you. It's just you. Don't worry about it. You're actually low from the ground that we can punch you. I wish. I wish. Melee us? No, you're trying to do that. Bad timing. In terms of, okay, no, just enough charge left to take it down. Obviously, it did still hit us, though.
Three more to go.
Oh, it's another destroyer. Where is this thing? Well, if nothing else, this was a way to get over here. Oh, never mind. I thought it was... What?
Squad member down.
I was still in that radius? I dashed away.
All enemies clear.
I thought it was doing
Keep it up.
the cannon blast, which is why I jumped in there in the first place to try to get to the other side to hit the weak point. Not only was that wrong, the radius
The
still
enemy's
got me.
tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices. I'm reading a flat line.
Ooh. Oh
One problem
dear.
gone.
Okay, I think they're getting our teammate, so we'll get the device.
Teammate injured. One problem gone.
Yeah, this one's just hanging out right next to the destroyer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was not sure if we could get it from that angle. I'm not sure if we would have wanted it from that angle anyway, because this angle has much better cover.
Almost done.
Never mind, I take the
Enemy
sticky
devices
grenade
are
back.
now offline.
I didn't mean it. I swear. We really need that extra damage to take out the creature there. You just never know with those creatures. So this is what I was trying to do before. Jump to the front, so you have access to the weak point. And you can do this. There is naturally another destroyer that is paying a lot more attention to it. This one's just standing still. There we go. That's what I meant.
Go get him.
Oh, okay. Sure.
All clear for now.
You get a
Shuttle
shield.
incoming. Get to the extraction.
You get maybe a shield. Oh, hold on. Now you get a shield. You get a dagger in the back and a sticky grenade for good measure. Maybe we leave those alone. Maybe we focus our attention on getting over whatever the heck this thing is, and then finding other enemies. Nice. Where's that? Oh, that's where that's coming from. Right next to me is where that's coming from. That counted as a weak point kill? That's even possible with melee? Never mind the fact that that was from the back, and I thought that that nullifier's weak point was at the front. Lots of questions there. Lots of questions that raises.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on.
All right. I mean, obviously that's silver, which compared to some of the other ones that we've done before, it's not so bad. So it went relatively smoothly. Experience-wise, though, there's no way that's going to be enough first level, right? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, it was actually half decent experience, but if we were to do another one of those, needing just a little over 50,000, then it would be sufficient. Yeah, now they're going up to the gold apex, so maybe we'll do this one. Oh, that Broken Gladiator might have been level 1 at the start of that previous match. Both these people are fairly new. Not the Zog person, that's the person who was seeing if we were interested in flat Apex earlier, and that may be what they're planning on doing after this one, but this, I think, is definitely going to be my last one at this point. If it's gold, I mean, throw on the bronze, and I think we'll definitely have enough XP in that case. I'm not sure if we need it. I think it'd be close. And this was, what, hyper shields, but Who needs hyper shields? Who needs additional defenses when you could just go all-out offense, right? That's all you really need, isn't it? Oh, we lost one, but we'll be fine, right? Also, at this rate, it feels like we've had half our matches today in Derelict. Probably because we have done this one several times, and then I think we had maybe some afterward where it was no longer the Apex mission, but it still had it locked in for this map and this enemy.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
Not there. Oh, but they are there. Theoretically? The heck? There we go. It's gonna be another one of those matches where the enemies just continue to run away from us. Come back here! Stop running! Those are all dead. I heard the Wraith. Just wasn't sure. It seemed like there might have been another Wraith coming from the other direction as well. Perhaps not. I would just like to occasionally see enemies. There we go. Even invisible enemies. I'll take that.
3 left. Go get them. That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies incoming.
Something like this. At least there are some enemies. Oh, that's true. Granted, we could have perhaps used a little bit more impressive Avenger strike techniques to catch up to the enemies the previous wave. That is a use case for it. Is there a... There might have been a Wraith that we were walking straight into that was invisible there, because it really felt like I was facing some resistance, but I couldn't tell if the little shimmer that I saw was just our cloak or if that was also a Wraith. Then turned around and I mean, there was a Wraith, not that close to us, but it might have still been cause of that.
Go get them. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out
Okay,
their
I think
uplink devices.
that's... Yeah, it's down below. Excuse me.
One device down.
Okay, just casually saunter on past the Ascendant. Nothing to see here, Ascendant. Don't you worry.
One device
Never
down.
mind the fact that I may have just heard you try to sync kill one of our teammates.
Almost done.
do indeed have an Ascendant.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Alright, so now, rather than try to chase this dude, we do that. Which is convenient. He is pretty convenient. I was gonna say, my controller was vibrating from that Ascendant. I couldn't see where it was. I knew it had to be kind of close. Yeah, it really needs to lead off with the sticky grenades as soon as the orb goes down, rather than just continuing the form of attack that I was doing before and remembering halfway through, oh right, now this is probably a good time for sticky grenades, because at that point, by the time they go off, the shield is probably back up. You guys stay right next to each other.
Shadow hide.
Right next to each other, please. You were not supposed to hop over to the other side of that cover. Or you were supposed to actually have that sticky grenade stick to you. Oh, hello. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Let's do it.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Maybe not the best timing. And then that is the one time when I press the sticky grenade button, intending to press the Avenger strike button. Usually it's the other way around.
3 more to go.
Keep on thinking we got a fourth in here.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
We definitely do not.
Amateurs. Enemies headed your way.
Every time I see a green icon for a teammate and go, I don't remember there being a teammate over there. Surely the only logical conclusion we could come to in that case is that someone else has joined us. Why, hello there. Nope, no, stand still! So that I can stick your grenade, you both. Do you have 2? Do you require 3? 2 is fine? Okay. That's a relatively new development. You might need 3, because that looked like it got some assistance from something else. Excuse me. Not the personnel.
3 more to go. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. That's how it's done. We're picking up
6,
classified
and we
data on the
get
Scourge. Upload it before they lock us out.
the upload, which you... Ooh, oh, there's a wraith that momentarily popped by.
Watch for the Ascendant!
Squad member down.
I think we can 3, 2 might actually be fine. Who did that? Who dare throw grenades in our general direction?
Cover!
Know what I have to say to you? Have a grenade of your own. stars. We're about to finish. Brought a Wraith in here?
Almost done.
How dare you? Hold on. Oh, they've been in here. Okay, I see. Maybe the whole cloaking thing isn't really going to be the route we choose to go in here.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex.
There we go.
Almost
Oh,
done.
that was... Yeah, I mean, I guess that was pretty quick. It's not crazy that we got 3 stars for it. Oh, even when you do the upload pretty quickly, it's still not a guarantee that you're going to get the 3 stars on it, it feels like oftentimes.
That hurt them. Be ready. Amateurs.
Alright, so here's extraction. Just to confirm, yes, there are only 3 people. We did not ever get a 4th. Unless someone joins the last wave, which I mean, it's possible, right? Spoiler alert, I'm not up there anymore. So that was 2, and yes, 2 is enough. Confirm. 2 directly on that enemy is enough. That one took 3, but that was because one of them was not directly attached. And the sticky grenade damage is increased based on how close the target is to the center of the explosion, which is why that's relevant, in case you're wondering why I'm making that point in the first place. Nope,
Teammate injured.
not quick enough on the cloak. Not quite quick enough on the cloak. Ruh-roh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
Teammate injured.
Do this. I definitely cloaked them, didn't I? Okay, they gelled. Let's chuck some grenades here, because there are a fair number of enemies in this general area. We're now out of grenades. But, worth it? I hope so.
Beware the beast!
That was not my best shooting. You should head over. Not very far. Still. Be close. And ideally don't die.
Targets down. Everyone standing.
Or dash out of the LZ, which both of those things almost happened. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I believe this will give us enough XP. Yes, certainly will to level. So I think this will definitely be our last one in that case. Oh, did we just get the all power recharge speed improvement as well, or did that happen earlier? Because that's actually pretty significant, because that's a pretty high level for that bonus stat right now, so it takes a very long time to make that happen, and I did not notice it. Whenever it did, I think it must have been a few matches ago, though, but hey, we'll take it. Okay, so yeah, I know this person, this is the person who was asking us if we had done the Platinum Apex mission today, but not only is there a finite number of times that I have the willingness to do this mission, it is also very late, and I'm very tired, and that is not going to bode well for that. So I'm just gonna take a bathroom break before we start the plot. Oh, don't say we, because then it makes me feel worse about going. But I'll send them a message. Hey, sorry, I've done it a few times tonight already, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Sorry. Okay, good. Sounds like they took it well. Okay, and especially because we do still have, we'll say, thanks you to GG's. Yeah, and I've done some, obviously we played a few matches with them today, but I've also played a few matches with them at various points in time, just from random public lobbies. So we do, of course, also have some packs to open, so that's another reason why I think it makes some sense for us to wrap up at least the matches there. So we'll go back to the expert packs, and we did a few plat matches today, which of course gives us not a huge amount, but a somewhat decent number of packs to open at this stage. And we now see that because we had several things that were close to getting maxed out, we may have enough credits to max out a few more of these rares, which would be nice. And of course, if we could get ultra rares, I would not complain about that either. Let's see. Revenant Concussive getting close. Talon Concussive getting close. So yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot of those rare weapons now that only need 1 or 2 more levels, which is a good sign. That means we're getting close to maxing out the rares across the board, which is of course a pretty big threshold that we are hoping we might reach in the relatively near future. Still a few things that are, you know, only a little bit beyond halfway, and probably 1 or 2 things, or maybe more than 1 or 2 things that are not yet halfway there. But at this stage, I think we're making considerable progress. And that's a Hurricane upgrade, and that's rank 9. I think this is now our highest ultra rare weapon, and I do use the Hurricane. Not all the time, but on turbocharged characters, I do like to use it a lot. And sometimes just on characters that are not bad for weapon damage. So that's very nice. So that means it's theoretically possible we could max out the Hurricane. The base version, at least. Predator Siphon getting close. Talon Bulwark getting close. Lynette Bulwark is further behind, so yeah, I mean, as we're saying, there's still some of those that will take some time, but Charger Bulwark is getting there. And we cannot afford this, but we can afford, what, a couple, maybe just ammo priming packs, because assuming that I'll be doing a fair bit of Huntress matches in between streams, as is often the case, getting those Disruptor ammos is still very nice. And as we were saying before, you know, maybe I will find myself doing a little bit more. There's a level 3 Disruptor as well. Maybe I will find myself doing a little bit more ultra rares with other characters, namely the new Angara Avenger that we just tried today, because it does have Stealth Grid, which is really good for Platinum, which is, you know, one of the main reasons why I'm using the Huntress so much. But that remains to be seen, because overall with this character, oh wait, hold on. Do we have enough for 1 more level? We do. Okay, so I think we just, I mean, we basically have no ability to do combos unless we're combining with teammates. Hover duration, weapon accuracy, well, airborne, I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I think we go headshot, weak point damage, spare weapon ammo. I don't love this, level overall, just because we're mostly a tower damage character, and this is obviously purely weapon damage, or at least not even weapon damage. I guess headshot is, but the spare ammo, less so. But this is big. Or not that. That is big. So want to make sure we get the chance to get to that. But yeah, so overall, my thoughts on this character, and again, lots of comparisons between this character and the Huntress, just because they both have stealth grid, and they're the only two characters that have stealth grid. So that is very significant, because it is arguably, by many accounts, the most powerful ability in the game. And so, that aspect, great, of course. The melee damage versus the sticky grenade damage remains a question, especially because, I mean, I was not particularly satisfied with our sticky grenade effectiveness today. And I think some of that might have just been that I was not doing a great job with placing the sticky grenades in large crowds of enemies and landing them on the enemies rather than just accidentally throwing them on the wall. So that's partially on me. I think part of that was also we did a lot of the experience booster stuffs, and yeah, we threw level 1 combat damage booster consumable on a fair bit, but that's not really making a huge difference. If we had gone with the silver, or certainly higher than that, then of course I think we would have seen much more dramatic stuffs damage-wise. But overall, it felt like this character, great defensively with stealth grid, of course, but offense was just a little lacking, at least compared to the Huntress. And again, maybe that's not a super fair comparison, just because I've had so much more experience with the Huntress, whereas obviously we're playing with this character for the first time today. So maybe in time, it'll start to rise up my list. But I think, as we were talking about a lot today, it may just be that in the future we'll want to consider respecking this character and dropping the sticky grenade, or at least putting less emphasis on the sticky grenade and putting much more emphasis on the Avenger strike and melee damage in general, because that may just be the maybe the more effective, maybe not the more effective way, but it may certainly be the more entertaining way to play this character, as even with all the sticky grenade support that we had, at least levels-wise, we still many times found ourselves focusing more on the Avenger strike and the melee anyways, so maybe that's a sign. We could also, let's just take a quick look at progress on the rare weapons, because I do think we're getting very close here, just trying to get a sense for how many X's, how many V's are we seeing. Don't need to get a precise count, but you see here, there are still a few weapons that have roughly rank 5. A lot that are rank 9, 8 or 9, and in some cases even 10, of course. So we're making good progress there. So, we're maybe 75-ish% of the way there, possibly even more. Hard to say without a more precise count, but that's encouraging, because I think we are getting awfully close. Maybe not going to be a next session type of situation, but not that far off, of course, depending on exactly how many credits we end up getting, but alas, we're getting ahead of ourselves there.